Good morning. Good morning. Debbie's going to join in a few. Um, I want to do a moment of silence for Debbie's mom. Today marks the 1 year anniversary of her passing. So if we can all just do a moment of silence, I would really appreciate it. Whew. Okay, and today is Sherry's birthday. Happy birthday, Sherry. Happy birthday. So, Debbie is just taking some time to gather herself. Okay, she will be here, but before she gets here, we're gonna go over some new stuff and just see what's going on, and then we're gonna discuss all the shenanigans, 90 days, and Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. So, but until that time, um, we're gonna look at some news stories, and I was waiting for Melita. Um, Good morning, tattooed mom. Let me say good morning. So, good morning, tattooed mama. Good morning, Sherry. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning, Big Bad Wolf, Chantel. Let's see, Sweet Potato. Good morning, Gwen Branston. Good morning. Gwen, you were calling me back, and I was on the phone with my sons. I'm sorry. Um, let's see. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Party Rock. Good morning. I Girl, I read your message last night. I was supposed to hit you up, and I kept watching Elf over, and I don't know how many times I can watch that movie, but I love Elf. I really do. Will Ferrell as Elf cracks me up. And every time I see that spaghetti with the maple syrup, I just want to go, ugh. And then he added Fruit Loops and all kinds of shit to it. Tina, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, sweetie. I really, really am. Um, let's see. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody before we get started. So, did everybody go Black Friday shopping? I heard George say that he ran 300 miles away to Home Depot. I was at Lowe's to get a Roomba robot. I'm like, okay, good morning, Chantel. Good morning, good morning. Our favorite crackhead went live this morning. According to her, she didn't get anything. Good morning, Jenny O. Good morning. I went in Bombs Live last night and I kind of like fell asleep, so I got to go back and watch it. You made the elf spaghetti in miniature. You did. Good morning, Vault. Oh my God. You've got to send me those miniatures. I have Christie's tree, and I said I wasn't going to show it until I got your tree too. Oh my God. Oh my, that was disgusting. Then he added, what's the shit? The Pop Tarts, the chocolate Pop Tarts. I was like, oh my God. And every time I see it, I say this, I have the same response. Hi, Deborah. Good morning. Good morning. I have the same response every time I see it. It's just like, I'm like, that alone would make it just make, oh God. That's probably why he never got the stomach flu, Tina. He was coating it with syrup, molasses. Vote, are you okay? You still in your coma? You're feeling better? Yeah, smokes and gloves. Now, how many times have she's had $2? How many $2 has she received when she could have went and got the gloves? How many $2? And then they're trying to make people feel bad for her, the manipulation she does. She looks horrible. Horrible. She's not going to come back on until later on to ask for food. Girl, nobody owes you anything. But people keep donating to her. So I think it's time for all of them to be blasted. Every time I see somebody that puts up money that they're going to send to her, yes, I will. I will be putting up their names. They need to be blasted. You know that $120 or $5 or whatever could be the last that she's going to get. So what are you going to do if she ODs? They don't care. You got your gloves from the Dollar Tree. I have my isotoners sitting right there. I've had my isotoners for, I don't know, 5 years. Well, she has a mod in there now with one follower, just one. Heidi, did you hear about the mass shooting? No. Hold on. Let me go look. I had my stories all right. Oh, Fortis, Arkansas. There it is. We're going to take a look at it. That was 5 months ago. Mass shooting uh over sneakers. Let's see. Nope. Hasn't made my news ticker yet. Nope, hasn't made mass shooting over Nikes. Hold on, let me just put Nikes. Nope, haven't made the ticker yet. Nope, I didn't hear it. Hasn't made the ticker. Wisco Gal, I saw you. I don't know if I said good morning. Do we have any updates? A freaking what store are you going to? Hobby Lobby? Hi, Sweet Tooth J. Good morning. Party Rock, what and where are you getting? Okay, I want to know, do you order these miniature things online or do you actually build them yourself? Because that's a skill. You need to hop over to Dollar Tree and get some damn Christmas decorations. Brought them out yesterday and I barely have any. Oh shit. All right, let's get into some of these stories. But we have a lot to discuss about 90 days. We really do. We have a lot to discuss about the Beverly Hills, the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, 90 days before the 90 day and 90 day the other way. We have a lot to discuss. And then if we don't get to 1,000 pound sisters or 1,000 pound best friends, we would do that this morning. Good morning, bankrupt bank account. You are welcome in chat. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Denver. Good morning. I like the fact that you came into Savages and you extended an olive branch. That was really, really nice. Um, so I really want to say thank you. And I think that was you that changed your name as well. Good morning, Gamecock Jenny. How are you, sweetie? Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what else. Okay, let's get into these news stories real quick. Let me see. I wanted to know if you guys did any Black Friday shopping. That's what I really wanted to know. And what did you find a good deal on? Because I was talking to Debbie this morning, and she got a couple of things, but I didn't see. I'm gonna do a wish list. No, well, maybe so. I think I'm gonna do a wish list, but I didn't see anything that I probably put some silly little stuff on it, but I didn't see anything that I really needed. I didn't see anything that I have wants, but not needs. And we were talking this morning. There wasn't hardly any computers or TVs on sale, which shit, I have TVs. I have two laptops plus a work laptop. I didn't see anything. Hi, Muggsy. Good morning. George's live was great last night. If we didn't know, oh my God, George went live last night and he put out the messages between him and the B, how she had him to call JY as a prank call. He put out the information that she passed him Geneva's phone number, Brooke's phone number, who else's phone number. Then I find out that she, well, allegedly a sub went to see what concert Kendra's daughter went to when it wasn't really a sub at all. She slipped up and told on herself. That's how she talks so damn much. She doesn't know how to keep her mouth closed. Um, then people didn't know that she was the one that called Carrie Ann's mom and told this lady that her daughter had died. Carrie Ann had welfare checks done on her several times. We can actually try to guess who that could have been, but she was blaming Amber for that, and that had nothing to do with Amber. Good morning, Habanero. Good morning. And then our favorite drunk was blocked in the chat. Of course, he says I blocked him. Then he comes back under another name. And, he made a smart ass comment. So, just in case you didn't know who deleted that comment, that was me. When you said good night to almost everyone, sit your dumb ass down. Nobody cares about you. I don't. I don't. But just so you know, the owner of the channel has given permission to handle things as we see fit. But you see, I wasn't the one that blocked you. So that means that you were doing something that pissed off someone else too. They are doing too much on this platform. Every time he gets blocked, it's my fault. I'm just thinking, what? We know he comes back into another sock account. We know who blocked me. No, cut the bullshit. And that's exactly what I put in the chat. I didn't block him, but I wasn't going to say who blocked him in the chat because it was none of his business. Oh, look at Cyber Monday. You might be I just had something came across my screen. You might be able to get a good deal on a laptop on Cyber Monday. It went from $779 to 4 something and now it's saying $369. And I think it's at Best Buy. Exactly, Chantel. Yeah, see, Best Buy is having, oh, I need to mail my son's card. Best Buy is having a really good sale, and it said Cyber Monday, which reminds me I need to go to the post office and mail his new credit card for Best Buy. Um, Hi, Jen's mom. I love you too, brown eyed girl. How are you? Jen's mom, your cats are gorgeous. I told T.O., I think your cats are more handsome than Kevin. That's what I told her. But you have two beautiful black cats. Um, but George's live last night, he also oh, so I guess because Kendra played my live, which I knew she was playing it. I had two messages that Kendra was playing my live. And I actually said, I don't give a fuck. But that was meant for the B, because if she plays it, I will definitely. I heard she played it on Rumble, but that's circumventing technology. So today I'm going to get a hold of YouTube and I'm going to see what I can do about that. But she's telling people to tread lightly, tread lightly, tread lightly. Girl, check yourself into a damn psych ward. Nobody cares that much. I knew I got a message. Kendra was playing my live and she was reading my chat. Okay. If I didn't want the chat to be read, I would have blocked the chat. I don't care. Let her play it. I don't care. Don't care. That was strictly for you, Jules. And a few other people. Your babies are gorgeous. I was watching from the bushes. I know you were. Vote, are you surprised? Hi, sister. How are you? 5 days, sis. 5 days. Or is it 6 days? Vote out. I was shocked. I was, well, then again, not shocked because that's the kind of dirty shit, that backhand shit. But then try to, you know, uh, mitigate your culpability. Uh huh. It's just sad. It's sad. And these are the people that he wants to be friends with. And then I read something about TL doing some spoof text. Why would she be doing spoof text? For what reason? TL comes over here. She comes in the chat. Mostly she's over there in that Sebastian thing. Yeah, she always tries to justify herself. My boot to be here today that I ordered. I got the notification last night from FedEx delivery manager. My boots will be delivered between 10:40 and 4 o'clock. So my boots will be here today. And I hope you guys all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I really, really do. You went grocery shopping yesterday while everyone was Black Friday shopping. It was glorious. No one was in Costco. It was amazing. I'm surprised because Costco has some really good sales. I was supposed to go get poinsettias, but I didn't. I can't because if I walk, that's a long walk through that store. That's a long walk. But anyway, but that if you didn't watch George's live, which I'm sure a lot of you did by now, he played the recordings of her making fun, talking about his food stamp time, how much she hated JY. You got that much hatred for a person, that's not going to change overnight. Not at all. And then he also put in it that Miss Mickey was involved. I'm just like, really? TL got spoofed too and was threatened. So there, I want to know where these idiots are going to grow the fuck up. She was telling me something about that when I talked to her the other day. Hi, Polly. Unless you're in my contacts, I don't get any calls. Unless you're in my contacts, I don't get any calls like that. Damn. Well, she never did finish telling me what she was telling me. Because we started talking about the weather and the trip and I told her to keep checking the temperature and we were just talking about all kinds of shit. But she started telling me about it. She said it happened on while she was live. And I said, girl, I was in and out of sleep. I went to sleep with you on. I woke up, you were on. I said, I took another nap, woke up, and you were on again. I got 3 pair of boots, brown, black, and gray. Chantel, why would you want white boots? Are they white snow boots? I have gray boots, brown boots, umpteen pairs of black boots. I think I have 2 different shades of brown, and then I just ordered like an olive green. Tell me I'm crazy. I don't care. Those boots were sexy as shit. So I had to get them. Polly is flirting with you, brown-eyed girl. But yeah, they're olive green, and they were just sexy. I'm like, oh, I like that color. It's like a soft olive. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna grab those. Okay, so let's look at this stuff. But I'm trying to think what else happened on George's live last night. What else happened? But you just gotta go. If somebody grab George's link and drop it. I somebody. Denver. Somebody told me white boots. So are we talking about like the snow boots with the fur? Are we talking about like dressy boots? Where I'm gonna wear them? Oh, I got places to wear them. They go with everything. Well, black and like yellow. Yeah. You'll see. Trust me. Before I ordered them, I went to the closet and just put them next to it with the closets. So I need to get some white boots. Shit. I'll see. I'll see when I'm in San Francisco. Okay, yours are with the fur. Okay. Okay, there is George's channel right there. If you haven't watched his live, hi Ghostface. They're like cowboy boots, I think. Okay. Yeah, you get dressy boots. Okay, I'll take a look. Anyway, let's get into the news. I'm waiting for Debbie and I guess Melita just Heidi, how about the bee inciting people to find Oh, yes, thank you. Um George stated that the bee was on her rumble and was inciting people to find the dental practice where George's husband is. Girl, are you crazy? And when George says, how about I call your daddy? I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. What is wrong with you? If somebody pulls up on you in Lombard, Illinois, you're going to have no idea who wants to fuck you up. Like lot lizard boots. You think she was spoofing TL? I don't know. She didn't tell me who she thought it was. She's done all kinds of shit. Then she made a little vague threat to Lily. Girl, who are you threatening? With your scary ass. Who are you threatening? When you got to go get body cams to put around your fat ass. Who are you threatening? I don't think George is one that you want to play with. I really, really don't. And he made it quite clear. So Miss Mickey, J-Fed, whatever y'all think y'all are going to be doing, y'all better stop. Yeah, she looked into the concert and then Kendra said in the chat it was the wrong fucking concert. Boy, you guys are great. Wrong concert. And then somebody else said in the chat that suppose somebody would have went there and did something to Kendra's daughter. No matter how you cut it, it's a minor. But you don't have any children. I would say something else, but I'm not. You have none. We know what you did. So, fun fact. Keep fucking with George. You gonna find out. Fun fact. I thought you said you had stopped and you had moved on from that bullshit. But you came back, I guess, after being struck. And you're still with the bullshit. Hi, down there. Good morning. I didn't see you. Sorry. You said that. Okay, Missy. Yeah, something would have happened to that young girl. Damn, Sherry. Damn. It's just sad. But you're still in the BS. People don't like you. They don't like you. They have opinions about you. Okay? I don't give a fuck what anybody says about me. Some of the nastiest shit I heard was said in 2 live streams, and then they want to come in my live streams. So I don't give a fuck, because you can't say it to me, and don't watch them. So I don't care. She's Looney too. She's Looney Tunes. Damn. Why you want to get George upset? And he made some points about how, I was laughing because you told him to get over it. What? Y'all got y'all got life fucked up. And that word friend is used too loosely. Too loosely. A friend is someone that you call and check on. A friend is someone that you have normal conversations with. A friend will always tell you when you fuck up and not just be a yes person. A friend will let you know when it's time for you to take a damn break. A friend is someone that's going to sit there and not tell you what you want to hear, but tell you what you need to hear. That's a friend. And I have those. Exactly, Gigi. Hi, Drea. Hi, sweetie. But to sit there and use manipulation, waking up in the morning crying because George went on TL's panel. What the hell? They weren't talking about you. Jews said Kendra puts out too much information when there are bad people on. But she's spreading it. Why are you watching her? If you don't like her, why are you watching her? I don't understand that. If you don't like her, you don't want to hear what she has to say, don't watch her. But just because she puts out information don't mean you have to take it all over to you damn YouTube streets. Good morning, Jamal. I'm waiting for my co-host. Yes, it was to manipulate him. But George didn't say anything. He said they were, and I didn't even see that live stream. He said they were just having fun. Nothing about her. So just because you don't like TL because you got a wild hair up your ass that TL had said something about you, but you're calling people on IG and talking shit about TL, not thinking it's going to come back to me. Girl, stop dragging people in your bullshit. TL didn't do shit to you. Hi, pick me. Pay attention. That was so fake. That was to manipulate him. So you don't like this person, so that means that he can't go into that person's chat because that's sending a bad net message to your cult members, correct? Y'all might as well put on some goddamn Hare Krishna robes and call it a day. Shave your heads, dye it pink, do whatever. Because it just shows me that nobody can think for themselves. If I have an issue with someone, I don't think I want anybody to sit there and go, well, I got an issue with them too because Heidi got an issue with them. No, use your own fucking judgment. Make up your own damn minds. It's like this bitch done wrote a Bible and everybody has to follow along. She done wrote brand new 10 commandments. Thou shalt not go into my enemy's chats. The hell? Fucking enemies. Girl, this is no war. This is fucking YouTube. People actually have real lives outside of coming on YouTube. She said everyone was DMing her about it. No, her little flunkies were, who was watching TL in the damn bushes. That should tell you something. They're watching her in the bushes so they can tell you what's going on. Then again, she probably watched it her damn self. The same three people. Thou shalt not go to my enemies' live streams that I've made up in my head. Okay? Thou shalt not go there. Okay? Thou shalt believe everything I say. Get the hell out of here. Thank you. If you got enemies plural, you're the problem. How many people have you fucked over and fucked with? Common denominator. That would be you. I heard that Lily came and she went to George's stream. So I did hear that. I guess she can threaten all she wants. She ain't gonna do shit. You pull up on her, she gonna be calling the police. Her and her body foot. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that bullshit. But I did hear that Lily made an appearance, and I'm happy to know she did. Because I had sent her a text message a while back to check on her, and when I saw Queen O'Hara in here, I just asked her if she was okay, and she said yes. In every scenario, Jamal, she's the victim. Every scenario. Oh, there's my baby. Are you ready? Come up when you're ready. Okay, just come up when you're ready. Okay. She's backstage. She's going to come up when she's ready. Wait a minute. You had two black skies. You had two small seizures. So maybe I shouldn't ask, but are you epileptic? Everybody needs a break sometimes. They really do. Hey, baby.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
You good?
Yeah,
Okay. Love you.
love you too.
Love you. I was keeping our crowd. Look, we were supposed to be talking about news stories too, but we went off on a whole different thing.
What y'all was talking about?
George's live. You remember the one that I showed you on IG who does the dolls and stuff? Well, George now has a channel. Girl, he was putting out all kind of back. Hi, Black Hat Music. Good morning. He was putting out all kinds of information last night of the underhand underbelly of YouTube. Oh, that's what we're going to call it. Underhand underbelly of YouTube. The Backroom Chronicles. George, the
Oh my
Backroom
goodness.
Chronicles. That's the new name for it.
Mm-mm.
Hi, Sunway. The Debbie, everybody saying good morning to you.
Morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Happy Independence, Barbados.
Happy Independence. That's what she was watching when I was talking to her this morning, too. But
Mhm.
everybody took a moment of silence this morning, sweetie.
Oh, thank you guys. Y'all so sweet.
Yeah, everybody did that for you. So, you okay? Are you up to talking about the shows, or is there anything in particular you want to talk about today?
No, I just don't want to be alone right now.
Okay, we're here. We're here. And
Yay.
then and then when we end the stream, I'm still gonna be there.
I know.
You know that,
Hmm.
okay? Baby, don't cry.
I won't.
Yes.
Don't listen to me.
No, but I understand. I understand. Jamal, do you want to come up? I can drop the link for you. Drop the link for George's channel again, please, 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 please.
So what was George saying? Like all the naughty things that these people do with their like
Yes,
beefs against each other and
yes,
stuff?
yes. The bee, the bee, the
The
bee, the
bee.
bee, the bee.
Oh, the bumblebee. Oh,
The
okay. I can't keep up with all of y'all. I really can't because like when one argument stop, another one starts and it just seems like nothing's ever resolved. And like to me, I know to other people who understand it more, it might seem like they're fighting over something, but to me, it sounds like the same argument all the time and nothing's ever resolved. And like there's much more important things to do in your lives than fight with strangers on YouTube. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me.
Don't cry, baby. Don't
It
cry.
just doesn't. Do y'all know how much time y'all waste with that?
Yep,
Y'all could be channeling that energy towards doing something nice for your community, for your family, something.
yep. And Debbie, today is Sherry's birthday, and she lost her
Happy
mom last year
birthday.
as well.
Happy birthday, Sherry.
So it's
I didn't
just
bring down y'all
no,
chat.
you're good. You're good. I told you if you wanted to come, we're here. We're here. We can talk about all kinds of shit, but we're gonna
Mhm.
let's talk about David. Oh, we need to talk about Ben Rathburn first. Ben Rathburn.
Oh, Benny Ben.
Benny Ben.
Oh, Benny Ben, who's probably like drying out right now in jail.
Oh my
Um,
God. Good morning, Christoph. Good morning. But Debbie,
mm,
um, we're here for you. And
I
after
know.
we end the stream, I'm gonna be there anyway. So we can talk, talk, talk. Yes. Hi, Beth. Good morning. Subscribe to George.
Okay, so
Subscribe to George.
I'm putting on some eye cream right now because I
Okay.
want to feel pretty. I want to feel pretty.
Oh
No
my
mind, I
God.
ain't combed my hair yet for the day.
Well, that's why I saw you back. I was
Ugh,
like, wait a minute. Did you
yeah,
I lost my daddy on Christmas Eve. Oh damn.
that is horrible.
Damn. Those people thrive off hate and don't know how to appreciate life's blessings.
Exactly. And they try
Exactly.
to suck all of you into it so that you could waste their time because they're wasting their time. Don't fall for that mess. We got other things to live for and to be happy for. Like, can't wait. Like Heidi, you get on here and like that day that your pressure skyrocketed,
I
trying to
remember.
mediate foolishness that you wasn't even a part of.
I remember.
Like nobody's gonna be an emotional vampire for me other than my mommy.
Exactly. Hi, Adam Harris. Welcome. Long time, sweetie. Welcome to the chat. Yep, I
Nothing's
remember
wrong. Hey, hey, and Aesop, nothing's wrong. My mother passed a year ago, so
a year
today's a
ago
tough
today.
day. Yeah.
It
So
was
I just
7:30 my time,
yeah,
10:30 her time.
yeah. So that's why I couldn't come on at 10:30 because I just wanted to be by myself. But now I don't want to be by myself because I was all by myself last year. And I didn't want to be by myself again.
I know. See, and I gave you, so when you called me, I told you what to do. I said, okay, okay, Debbie, I need you to calm your nerves, have a drink. And she starts drinking then. I said, not now. Wait. I said, take a hot bath, take a little drink, and then lay down. I just told her, I said, close the door to your mom's room. She goes, oh, I thought you meant for me to drink now. No, not now.
Oh
See,
my God.
my sister knows it.
Christmas
You're
party
right,
today.
Gigi. And that's why I don't pay attention to that bullshit.
Oh, party rock. Oh my God. Yeah. I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Oh, Deb. Baby,
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to get my shit together in a couple of minutes. I know
we
I
got
am.
you. Yeah, he did say that. When I first heard it, that was my first thought too.
A
That it was him that
drive-by.
drove by your house.
Wow.
So because someone drove by her
Thank
house,
you, Mange.
yeah, because somebody drove by her house. Well,
Mhm.
let's drive by this other person's house. But that other person didn't do anything to you see, that's what I'm saying. It's the whole fucked up shit.
Thank you, Aesop's. Thank you to everybody in the chat. I really appreciate it. I know I brought down y'all Sunday morning. I
No,
mean,
you're
sorry, y'all
good.
Saturday morning. I don't even know what day it is.
No, it's
Um,
Saturday and you're good. You are good. You said
uh,
you needed to come on, you needed to laugh, you didn't want to be by yourself, so we're here.
mhm.
We are here.
Let me tell you, this platform saved me this year. It really did. I
I
don't
know,
know.
baby.
I don't know y'all personally, but y'all did something for me. Whether you knew it or not, you did something for me.
Yep, because we didn't tell you right away that Debbie lost her mom. She wanted to take some time to process it, and then she let you guys knew when she was no knew let you guys know when she was ready to put it out there.
Jamal gave me that grace and that space
Yep,
to, finalize my mother's affairs, take her back home to be buried and
yep.
celebrated. Jamal gave me that space, and our tribe over at the commentary zone, they gave me that
Oh my God,
grace.
she mentioned the commentaries on it again. She's becoming a good YouTuber, guys. She's
Not
becoming a good.
really. I mentioned them when it matters most because they
Yep,
were my foundation. They were my rock. Heidi was there for me. Um, you know,
always. I'm a bad friend though.
so am I. But I think that's why we're good for each other. You know, and when I came back, I explained why, and they just gave me the biggest virtual hug
Yep.
and gave me the reason to keep going with this with our channel. And we are bad YouTubers, but we go on there and we talk with our tribe every week, and it's something that I look forward to, just like I look forward to this. Like, I'm a little bit more serious on our channel, but I come over here. I don't have to like run any of the controls. I just come on here with some sort of beverage and something to eat as usual, and multitask. And Heidi puts up with all of my random noises and
Just stop
you
laughing.
know,
I'm like, Debbie, what are you doing now? What are you
clipping
doing?
my
I hear her
nails.
filing her nails, clipping her nails. Um,
Go opening my mail, that's a big one.
yep.
Going through my Amazon deliveries, um, paying my bills both
We're
here
just
and
informal over
overseas.
here.
Yeah.
Michelle Holman says, sending love, Debbie. They're all
Thank you,
sending
my
you
love.
love.
Thank you, my loves. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. You guys put up with me and my quirkiness and my weird points of view, and it is truly, truly, truly appreciated more than you know. See,
Oh,
this is
shit.
the good part of YouTube.
See, look. And Chantel just said, you're shopping on Amazon.
Yes, yes. I look, y'all, this is the biggest shopping weekend of the year. I started early on Thursday.
Yeah, but
And
I
I
asked you, did you get my present yet? Because I haven't
what
heard you say,
present?
Heidi, I found something for you. I haven't heard that yet. Okay, but I haven't got one for you either, so it's okay.
Okay. Okay.
I
Well,
don't
you
need.
heard what I was buying. I was buying
Yeah,
like air filters
yeah,
and
but we don't. Debbie, I was
air
telling you this
products.
morning, I don't need anything. I may want something, but I don't need anything.
Oh, so you differentiate. I just want
Yes.
everything.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna want everything too. Then, Riley
See?
sent me a video on Thanksgiving with him
Uh-huh.
and Lexi, right? Because I wished them a
Uh-huh.
happy Thanksgiving. He goes,
Uh-huh.
Heidi, look, she let me come in the house for the day. I was like, it's so stupid.
He lucky that he got a reprieve to come out from under the bridge, come get a
Bye,
bath.
down there. Thank you for coming. But they sent me the cutest video. I just had to laugh. I'm like,
Did
you
she let
people.
him take a bath with the
You know
garden
what?
hose in the yard?
He didn't specify that, Debbie,
Oh,
but she did let him come in the
a
house.
message. Let me send a
Hold
message.
on, let me send you this video. I'm gonna send you the
Oh,
video.
Tracy, thank you so much, my love. I appreciate that.
That shit was just too funny when he sent it. And then they go, "Happy Thanksgiving,
This
Miss
is
Heidi." I
cute.
was rolling. Riley had me cracking up. Hold on, Debbie. I'm gonna send you this video. I don't want to put it out
Do I
because I don't
got
want people to
Riley in
take it.
here?
Look, you know
Okay.
how it gets all over the place. So I'll send it to
Oh,
you.
well, no, I'll interpret it and I'll
Okay,
give
there
you
you
my
go.
feedback.
Okay, I just sent
Okay,
you the
wait.
video so you can interpret it and tell me what you think. Good morning, Deborah Best. Good morning.
There's my
What
pigeon, Deborah Bess. Deborah Bess.
did Chris
Happy
Ross?
Independence Day, my girl. Will you
eight
send it?
years
Oh,
ago.
there it go. Video. Okay, hold
Oh, damn. Debbie Flower Power says, I
on.
love you even though you broke my heart over Jamal.
Wait,
Christoph
what?
lost his mom 1 week before Thanksgiving. Very unexpected 5 years ago. Then my dad 1 week before Christmas. 2 years ago this Christmas. We've never ready. Oh, damn, Christoph. I am so sorry. So sorry, sweetie. Oh my God. Just Doom said he brought a projector for Black Friday. I couldn't decide between a 50-inch TV for 200 or a projector for 80. So I brought the projector. Now I can have a 300-inch TV. That makes sense. That makes sense, Doom. You have a 300-inch TV. I don't have a projector.
Okay. All right. So I put myself on mute to listen to it.
Okay.
And it looked like
Hi,
she let him
Virgie.
take a bath out in the backyard under the garden hose. It really do, cause he looked clean, y'all. He looked clean. His mouth was dry, so I don't think she fed him yet. But I'm sure she had a brown paper bag for him. You know.
Look what Virgie said. She
Uh,
says, "Hi Heidi and everybody. Debbie, some of us know exactly what it is. Oh shit, I lost it. What
what?
it's like to lose a parent, and you're right. I refuse to participate in the negativity is what you meant. I stay
Yeah.
all the way out of it. And Virgie, I appreciate you for that. Hi,
Yeah.
Sunway.
I agree with that.
Yep,
I
I
agree with that.
appreciate you for that. But some people don't like the fact that she stays neutral and goes where she wants. So I really appreciate that.
Mm.
Good morning, Aesops. Good morning. All right, Debbie, are we
Yes.
ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Are we good?
Oh, yes. And guess what I have?
What?
I have a sliced apple with French salted caramel on the side.
Oh my God, Debbie. You know what? When I need to go, I can't have nobody pick my red delicious apples, okay? I
Mhm.
need to pick my own apples.
Mhm.
I like them firm. I don't like them
Mhm.
soft. I love red delicious and the smaller ones.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yep, I love, and that's the only. And I used to like green, the granny apples, but not anymore. I'm not over. Yep, Doom lost his mom almost 2 years ago. Um, I love my
Yeah.
75-inch, but my ex has it mounted to the ceiling, hanging down. I don't know
Oh,
what the fuck give me to it. It goes out.
that sounds freaky.
And I was about to say, it's mounted to the ceiling, hanging. Oh, she means on a corner of the ceiling. Okay, not on the ceiling. That's
Oh,
not yeah, because you're laying down and you look. No, not like that. That'll drive
okay.
me nuts. Yep, Vote agrees with you too, Virgie. So does Heath.
Mhm.
So does Heath. But yeah, I was thinking some weird stuff. I don't really have anyone to talk to when I'm having a hard time. I have to go through black skies. Let me tell you. I know TL has given you her number. And let me tell you, there's somebody in the chat
Mhm.
that feels just the way you do. Her name is Brown Eyed Girl. I think you ladies can be a great support for each other. I really think you can be a great support for each other. I saw Brown
Mhm.
Eyed Girl said that it was just her and her dog for Thanksgiving at Vault, just like Denver, I've been in the bushes watching the absolutely hell you've been going through. Just know you have support. Yep, she knows that.
Aw.
She knows
See,
that.
isn't this doesn't you don't you feel better
Yep.
reaching out to someone in need instead of like going at each other's throats? You know,
Yep, she
it's
knows
just not
that.
productive. It's not good for you mentally or physically, honestly.
Yep. And Doom knows he can call me. He and I had a falling out, but Doom knows if he really needs to talk to somebody, he can always reach out to me. He knows that.
Thank you, brown eyed girl.
Oh, you see that?
Hmm.
I'm distanced with my sisters because she would never call asking me if I need anything or how I am. She never visited me in the hospital, etc. So told her I'm not important to her anymore. Damn. Anybody can tell you if I'm used to seeing you and if I know how to reach you, I will reach out and make sure you're okay. Like when I don't see Jennifer Positivity for a while, I definitely check on her. I was missing Vault. I was like, where in the hell is Vault? Then I found out that heifer was on vacation in Hawaii. Got me worried for no reason.
Ah. I love it.
Yeah, but you check on people that you know that you're used to seeing. Like, I'm still worried about Shaylin. Really am worried about Shaylin. I'm glad that Lily is back, but I am really worried about Shaylin. No one has seen her or heard from her.
Mm.
Hi, brown eyed cutie. I got both of my brown eyes in here right now. Um, I've had so many people reach out after this week's drama. A lot of people know my credit score compared to others. Damn. Good
What?
morning, ambulance girl. Good morning.
Why would they know your credit score?
She was being funny,
Oh, okay. I'm
sarcastic.
like,
Good morning, Snuggle
that's
Bunny.
dangerous.
Tracy. Yeah.
See how I take y'all literally?
Yep. Okay. Somebody sent me a photo. Hold on. Let
Hmm.
me go look. Let me go look. Oh my God. That looks good, Debbie.
Hmm. I got that French salted caramel from the Costco.
I'm about to
It's
say from
good
the Costco.
from the Costco.
From the
That's
Costco.
that's
Okay.
another thing that say Costco. Love that place. It's the devil, but I love that place.
Okay. So let me tell you how to tear. Well, I'm not. I'm not in Hawaii just doing laundry. Hi, Daddy. I saw you last night, girl. I saw you in chat last night, and I said, "Look what I said." I said, "Hey, Daddy." I said, "But okay, I'm not calling you Daddy. I'm talking to Daddy's disappointment because a guy came up after Daddy's name." I was like, Jesus Christ. My boyfriend never speaks picks up her phone. What my best friend never picks up her phone. I love Bomb's Discord. We all support one another. Oh my God, your best friend never picks up the phone. Daddy,
Then
can
that's
you
not
send
your
him?
best
That's
friend.
not your but to say that's not your best friend.
But okay, you'll figure it out.
Wait a minute, Party Rock, it wasn't fair that you were accused of based off
Wait.
assumption alone.
I
That's
think I
true.
want to check.
I flat out said, you know what? I look, I don't care. I don't care. Let's see. She doesn't pick up
Um,
for anyone. It's annoying. Well, fuck it. Stop calling her.
that's right. That's
Let me
right.
tell you. I used to call Terry Lynn because everybody, she would take these breaks and she would disappear. I would call ambulance girls in the chat 2, 3 times. When I left her one message, I said, "Look, I'm not calling your ass no more. You better call me back." And then she calls back. And then she explained to me. So, okay, she goes missing for a while or she disappears. I'll send her a
Mhm.
message. Hey, are you okay? And when she answers, maybe a day later, I know she's okay. But if I call you 2 or 3 times and you're not picking up, I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on? One time I told her I was going to send the cops over there. I
Yeah.
did. I said, you don't pick up this damn phone, I'm calling the police.
Oh my god.
Okay, brown eyed, you need to go. You need to make sure that you're on all chat and just not top chat. So click the little thing up there where it says top chat and move it to all chat. or go back out and come
Or
in.
is she on a phone or a computer?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
let's see which. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, so multitasking, y'all. BlueNow.com has 50% off jewelry, selected items. Go on and see what you like.
Jewelry.
Yeah.
I got a Debbie. I was telling you about my watch collection. I got a lot of watches. I got a lot of ring. What do I need? I have a lot of bracelets. Oh, and
You can never
I
have
still
enough
got several
jewelry.
necklaces, but I only wear that
Um,
infinity one. So okay,
you could never have enough jewelry.
well that's true
Never.
too. That's
Never.
true. I'm an emotional eater. I eat when I'm sad, happy, and stressed.
Mhm.
Girl, that's called I see food and I eat it. Okay, that's like I said I'm on a diet. I see food and I eat it. Damn.
Mhm.
Uh-uh. No, you didn't, Daddy. I never encouraged or wanted to know about it. No, as far as I know, you guys had nothing to do with any of it. So Pandora was third. Are you shitting me? Pandora was now you see, I can girl, I need some charms. Okay, that's going on my wish list. I need some more charms to add to my bracelets. Okay, that's what I need. Debbie, look, that's
Mhm.
not a want. That's a need. I need more
Exactly.
charms. I
Well,
need
no.
more Pandora charms. Party Rock, I hope you pick
Mhm.
me up a couple of charms. Damn it, I didn't even think to look at Pandora. Thank you for being a member for 17 months, Brown Eyed Cutie. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Oh, you know what segment advice with Heidi and Debbie? Oh shit.
You don't want none of my advice.
You don't want our
Mm.
advice.
Mm-mm.
The best advice I can give you is to fuck them. Fuck it, fuck them, fuck. You know, don't give no fucks. That's it. Don't give no fucks. That's the best advice I was given by my mother. Don't give no fucks.
The best advice that I could give you is always let them love you more than you love them.
Oh, I like that. But
Mhm.
thank you for what girl I ordered. I gotta say off of TikTok, okay? I ordered this big ass throw pillow on throw blanket on TikTok, and
Mhm.
it's fluffy and I can't wait till it gets here. They had a flash sale last night and I got it.
Mhm.
So I've ordered so much shit off of TikTok. I've ordered plants off of TikTok. I've ordered all kinds of shit. Where is shopping? Let me get shopping on TikTok.
You need to delete TikTok.
No, but they be having some great deals, and my plants are gorgeous. Like Dan, the
Mm-mm.
plant guy, or Brandon, whatever his damn name is, I order a lot of plants from him, and they come beautifully packaged.
Mm-mm-mm.
TikTok is where it's at, girl.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, hold on. I was looking for the throws. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys the throws if you want to go on TikTok and order them. And then I looked at all the reviews. I was like, yeah, I need this. I need this. And this guy named Terrence is doing a GoFundMe on. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do fucking GoFundMe's on TikTok. I'm serious.
Why?
I don't give a shit. Look, if they can go on and make and ask for money, I'm going on and ask for money too. I'm serious.
Mm.
You got Lisa with the crack, and everybody needs. I'm gonna go on and say, look, I don't turn my papers in at the beginning of the year. I need money to survive.
Mm-mm-mm.
Shit.
So wait, your Pandora charms, do they dangle down or do they just go through the bracelet?
Mine dangle too. Yeah,
Oh, so you got them mixed up.
yeah.
Okay.
I have the ones that dangle like I have the turtle. I have the
Mhm.
wine bottle. I have a statue. Then I have the ones that are like the hearts and like my birthstone amethyst. It just
Mhm.
clicks to the bracelet. The hearts. You see my bracelets.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't remember everything. All I know is that they jingle jangle.
They jingle, jangle, jangle. Girl, Bomb got that song. My money don't jingle, jangle. It folds. I love that song when she plays it. And Debbie, her intro that she has now, I
Uh-huh.
love it. I love it.
Nice.
I have to, well, I can do it myself. Because I've been playing around and I have the thing where you can make your own videos, make your own music, your own thing. So
Mhm.
I have all of that. So
Mm.
I ain't doing shit right now. Look, I ain't doing shit right now. But I want to show, how do I find my shopping so I can show you what I ordered on
I
TikTok?
don't know. You gotta ask the people who are on TikTok.
There should be a category that says your orders. But I wanted to show you
Uh,
guys my throw that I ordered.
the Chinese are not gonna tell you what you order.
Oh, it's going to be here December 9th. So it'll be here when I get back. So anyway, I'll find it and I'll post it. Shit.
Made
What?
you wrong for that.
What?
You see what Jamal put up there?
The bold and the bougie?
Bougie. Uh-huh.
Jamal, that's not fair. We're not bougie. At least I'm not. That's Debbie. She
I
tries to
have I'm not bougie. I have heightened expectations.
drag me down that bougie hole. Oh, Orlando Brown is on TikTok.
Who's Orlando Brown?
The one that says that Diddy molested him. He's live on TikTok right now.
Oh dear.
This is one.
Okay, I need to find. Okay, I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it, but I'll find it. But by tomorrow, I'll show it to you. So I'll show it to you by tomorrow. I'll find it. But anyway, let's go,
Mhm.
Debbie. Let's roll.
Okay.
Let's start with our friend Ben. Okay.
Poor
So
Ben.
let me pull up Mr. Ben. Uh, where is Ben?
In
Hold
jail.
on. Well, yeah, he's still in jail. So you guys may remember Ben. Um, Ben has been arrested. Debbie, I pulled up his mugshot. Why can't I
Mhm.
find it?
I don't know. It's
Okay,
there
hold
though.
on. Hold on. I have it. 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 Shabuti was on the job. Okay. Let me show you Ben in case you don't remember Ben. Ben is with Mahogany. Let me take this down. Okay. How come it's not popping up? Oh, there we go. Let's try this again. Okay, Debbie, do you see it?
Hold on. Let me go
It
here.
says I'm sharing.
Well, hold on. Let me click off the ad.
Okay, I see it. I see it now.
I'm a little
Okay,
delayed.
that's okay. Ben
Mhm.
Rathborn. Okay, you remember Ben? He had the family. They belonged to this like cultist damn church, and he cheated on his wife with a younger woman before. Brown eyed, 3 months. Thank you, baby. You forgot to swipe your card. Don't worry about it. I've known Christy Denver way longer than you. I haven't even got the damn Christmas card. Okay. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At least your thoughts were there. Okay. I'm gonna have to talk
Mm.
bad about Christy. Yep. TikTok is the devil. I'm telling you. It's on my profile page. Okay. Mm. Okay. It's on my profile page. Hold on. Let me go to my profile page. All right, Debbie, you want to talk to
Mhm.
them up at Ben real quick? Let me go find
About
this.
Ben.
Yes.
Okay, so Ben has something wrong with his liver down in Peru, where he was hiding from his responsibilities with Mahogany. Apparently, they are married. He went to the hospital, but his family wanted him to be treated here in the United States, so they got him out. And as soon as he landed, he was arrested and put in jail. And his, I think it's for not paying back
Not
child
paying
support.
child support. Yep, not paying child support. Now
Right.
his passport was flagged. He was arrested in DC and extradited to Michigan. Okay? Once he gets to Michigan, they charge him with embezzlement
Mm.
from the nonprofit organization that he
Mhm.
worked for. So he was
But
down
here's the
there.
thing though.
Yes,
Now that I
ma'am.
said that out loud,
Uh-huh.
his family wanted him to come back here to get treated for his liver issues. But
Mm-hmm.
also, it's the family who put him in court for child support. That's so shady.
No, it was his sisters and them.
Um, it was his sisters who wanted him to come back,
Mm-hmm.
but they knew that he had outstanding child support. They had to have known what would happen.
Ben knew he was hiding out in Peru with Mahogany. Remember 90 Day Diaries? He was selling plasma to get back over there.
Right, but my thing is that his sisters had to have known that once he come back here, he was gonna have to be accountable for that
Maybe
outstanding.
not. See, maybe they didn't know. Seriously.
You
Maybe I
serious?
don't think he knew, but I think he knew about the embezzlement, but he probably didn't think he was gonna be flagged. And like if you owe back child support, in Texas right now, you cannot renew your license. Right now, my
Mhm.
son's ex is 41,000 in the rears. So guess where she's gonna be going soon?
Do they still have debtors prison for things like that?
Girl, I
Or
don't
do
know,
you
but
go to the real pokey?
you go to the real jail, okay? Um,
Oh,
so
damn.
he was arraigned last what was it? Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday, on embezzlement of 1,000 or 20,000 from a nonprofit organization. He's looking at 2 years in prison, a minimum of 2 years, not a maximum, a minimum
Mm.
of 2 years. He was hiding out with Mahogany. Now he went, they got married, he stayed, and that's why he was there. He was hiding out. Ben looks horrible.
Mhm. Not that he looked that great to begin with, but
So you remember
mm.
he said when he was on 90 Day Diaries, he said he had gone, he hadn't had a good job, he was fired, or did he say laid off? Um,
Mhm.
yeah, and so he had to do this because he was taking care of Mahogany's bills. Remember her
Mahogany got the
personal.
sweetest setup. She married this fool. He was paying for her luxury lifestyle. He gets sick, comes over with him to get treatment. He gets arrested, and she's living with his family for free.
Yep,
And
and he
she's in the
only had
state.
only one of his children speaks to Mahogany, and that's his daughter. They didn't say which one. But I don't think it's the one that's close to her age. That man is 30 years older than Mahogany.
Wow.
He is still locked up. You hear that, right?
Mm-mm-mm.
He's
Mm-hmm.
still in there. I think his bond was 100. What is his bond on that thing? Was it 100? Let me go back and look.
I
His
think
bond,
it
oh,
was 100,000.
no, his bond amount is $500. But that was for
$500.
the non-child support. The
Oh,
embezzlement is more than that. But he's still in jail.
yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna help him bail out. Besides, he'll get the help for the liver issue in there, won't he? I mean, kind of. They'll give him a
Would
Tylenol.
you want medical treatment in jail, Debbie?
You heard I said they'll give him a Tylenol.
So he
And
embezzled.
Diddy got medical treatment in jail, and he seems to be doing very fine, asking people for their phone time so that he could call people not on his list.
So when he was on 90 Day Diary, and that's the one they filmed themselves, when
Hmm.
he said that, he did the K1 visa thing, he stole that money from that nonprofit.
Yes, yes. But I was wondering why they didn't charge him. Like, but I guess it took longer to like go through like
To go through
the
the books.
financial forensics and
Because you
stuff
remember
like
it,
that.
Because you remember when he was on the show, right after he got off the show, they said that it was an investigation going on.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
guess all roads led to him. So then we have Jeffrey Paschal, who
Mhm.
appealed his conviction, and of course
Mhm.
it was denied.
You almost choked on that. Girl, stop.
His appeal was denied. We have Lita that's probably going to be going too.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But this
A
woman
whole
is
hot
his
mess.
daughter's age. He is 30 years older than Mahogany.
Mhm. Well,
She's 22. He was what? What is he, 50? What, at the time he was 52? Come
well,
on.
look, she got what she wanted.
Well, she's in the States.
Yeah, and she don't have to fuck him. There you go.
So they're saying that the charge for embezzlement was between $1,000 and $20,000. He was accused of stealing from them and also of
What?
not paying with what?
Ryan said that he bought her some boobs. Is this Ben, Ryan? Wasn't he broke on 90 Day Diaries? That's why he had to go
Yeah, he
back
was
to the United
broke. He was
States. Yeah.
donating plasma.
Mhm. Mhm. Because he had gotten fired from his job. Mm-mm-mm.
Then we
His
got
wife has a new
Michael, who went to jail. Well, no, he was supposed to report after Thanksgiving or after Christmas. You remember the one that was sharing child porn? And the girl he
Oh
married, she
yes.
looked like she was young as hell. What's his name?
They were from
Michael
season
Washway?
1. Yeah,
Yes.
they was from season 1. Unfortunately, his wife grew up and he had to find alternate sources.
Yep.
Mm.
So, and what I did the other day, Debbie, I went back and I
Mhm.
started watching it from season 1 when Paul
Mhm.
was packing to go to Brazil to the Amazon. I started watching it.
Mhm.
So Jeffrey has been in jail what now? 3 years? Or is it 2 years? So he has
I
15
don't
more years
know.
to go, I think. He appealed and they said, hell no, no way. This man had been convicted before of possession with intent to
Mhm.
sell of a controlled substance. He had two federal drug trafficking charges, and then he beat the
He's a
girlfriend
repeat
to a pulp
offender.
and said she tripped in the house outside the door, slammed
That
herself
didn't
into
look
a
like
wall.
tripping.
Yeah,
That did
slammed
not
herself
look like.
into a wall,
Mhm.
all that kind of stuff. And then we have Larissa, who just abandoned her kids, and she has body dysmorphia. These people are crazy.
But wait a minute. I want to dispute her abandoning her kids because
Hi,
that would
Terry
mean
Lynn. Wait a minute.
that
I
would
was
mean,
just speaking of the devil. Wait a minute. Hold on.
huh?
The devil just walked in the door. Hey,
Oh,
TL. TL gifted a membership, and it goes to
yay.
Tattooed Mama, who's from her chat. That was rigged. That was rigged, Terry Lynn. You rigged that. You rigged that, Terry Lynn. Hi, Jessica. Good morning. I didn't see you. Oh, shit. Hi, Pink Warrior. I didn't see you either. I'm so sorry. When I'm talking to Debbie and looking at another screen, I don't see anybody coming in. Hi,
Don't be
Ryan.
blaming me. Don't
It
be
is your damn
blaming
show.
me.
You bougie
That
as hell.
ain't got nothing to do with
I
the
know. I was just trying to
stupidity
use it in a sentence.
of Restream. I'm
You
so
took
sick of
him. Look,
Restream.
you took him. I just kidding.
I took him. Took him. Oh, we are not starting with that again. I can't even say it right because it's so improper.
He does look like he's on crack, but he's sick. He is one unfortunate looking man, but I think he did buy her boobs because she didn't have any boobs when he went there. Hi, Michelle Homer. His wife has made it. Joffrey's wife. Uh, his wife has it made. Yes, but
Mhm.
I think that she's going to probably leave him now since he's not going to be getting out. But why should she?
She will leave him when the 3 or 5 years is up for her to file for her residency.
No, but she got that in a lottery. You remember she was able, he didn't bring her over. She won that
Oh, he
lottery.
didn't. She won the lottery. Good for
Yeah,
her.
she won the lottery.
My friend entered the lottery this year.
Yep.
Oh,
She won the
that's it.
lottery, so he didn't bring her.
Mm,
Oh my God, Terry Lynn said we got to calm it down up here.
not too. What's it? Worse. I can't even say
She
worse,
said,
sir.
look,
Daddy's disappointment. Yes.
oh my God. Terry Lynn said I'm a line hooker. I know you didn't say that, bitch.
Wait,
I'm
what?
a lot lizard.
Jesus Christ, a lot. I can't with y'all in here today. Thank you so much. This is so much
I'm a
better than
lot
right now my
lizard. I
dad's
don't want to be a
calling.
hooker. I just want to be a lot lizard. Damn. Or at
Mhm.
least a call girl. You know, they got to make appointments to come see me. Shit. I ain't walking no damn street or the parking lot. I leave that up to the bee.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Sorry about that. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So,
Wait, what? Drea said she don't need tatas, and Terry Lynn said I do. Ho. Wait, what?
Terry Lynn don't need no tatas.
Oh my god. Maybe lifted. Maybe that's
Girl,
it.
Terry Lynn don't need no tatas. She don't even wear a
Okay.
bra with them big ass things. And they just stand right up. That's called good surgery.
Ah.
Look, that's called good surgery. I'm going to get some.
Mm.
You tried to marry me off. I did. But I think he had more money than that, though.
Wait, why you ain't try to marry me off with somebody who got money? I need money. Well, I need somebody else's money.
She had two proposals in Vegas, two different vacations, and she didn't turn them
Mhm.
down.
What?
Yep, two different proposals. She don't know what's good for her. Girl, I hooked her up with a guy from Australia.
Wait, what? I love Aussies. Hook me up.
Debbie, you do? Girl, I'm gonna
Yes.
find you an Aussie. I'm gonna find you an Aussie.
You know I love me going down under.
I
Mm.
think we need to take a Mexico trip with Denver, but Denver was supposed to meet me in Vegas like twice already.
I can't do Mexico for the next 4 years because I might be detained.
Why? Oh shit.
So I'm sorry. I'll have to pass on that trip.
Shit, I
But
might
I
be
can't.
detained. They might put me on a boat to go back to Africa. And I don't even come from Africa, but okay.
No, they'll accept you because
Okay.
somebody's got to do the work. Remember those black jobs?
He was
Okay.
not dead. The man had a big pee-pee that made you smile. Debbie, we can see his pee-pee. He was standing against the wall. Terry Lynn said, "Is that all his?" I'm looking. I'm like, "What is she?" And I looked. I said, "Oh my God." I said, "Let me go ask him." "Don't you dare." I went over there and asked him. I said, "Is that all you?" I said, "My friend over there wants to know." And then she changed her name to Lucille.
What?
She told him her name was Lucille.
Okay. And wait, so the man was not dead,
No, he's not
obviously.
dead.
He
You
just
know,
had a large
yeah,
uh
he was
penis.
endowed and he put his wife to sleep. He's downstairs smoking weed and he
Oh,
saw
I don't want
packages
that.
and stuff.
Okay. I'm on Terry Lynn's side. I wouldn't want that. My name would be Lucille too.
Okay, my FedEx package is out for delivery.
Yay! See, it's not me multitasking today, y'all. Mine don't come till tomorrow.
Ah, okay. All right. Why is my
Okay.
mother following me on TikTok? I just don't get it. She just started following me on TikTok. I gotta
Oh my
behave myself.
god.
Damn, I gotta make my profile private. Shit. It takes 24
Mm-mm-mm.
hours to get to Australia. My son traveled there in his birthday. For his birthday, he got off the plane and it was still his birthday. He had a 2-day birthday. There you go.
Oh, I'ma do that. Thank you. Hello, get my Australian person for me. Thanks. Make sure they have money. Thanks, because I want to retire early. Thanks.
Oh my God. My
Oh.
granddaughter my great granddaughter has green eyes like my son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, her other great grandmother just sent me a picture. She is gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Oh my God, this girl's eyes are green. When she was born, they were blue, but now they're green. I was, because my other granddaughter has bluish green, gray eyes, and I was thinking
Mm-hmm.
she was going to have eyes like her, but her eyes are green, just like her grandpa's. So it does skip a generation
Well, green is really rare.
because
So
none of his kids have his green eyes, but his granddaughter does.
yeah, it's the rarest eye color in the
Yep,
world. And I think they said like less than 7% of us have it.
yep. So
And
Terry
it's
Lynn,
recessive.
yep. Oh, Terry Lynn, old blue eyes. Your grandchild has his granddaughter has green eyes just like his. She looks just like him too. Damn. But yeah, her grandmother just sent me my granddaughter's other grandmother just sent me a new picture of my great granddaughter. She's 2 months old now. She was born in September.
Pleedy, pleedy, pleedy.
Yep, she's gorgeous. So I'll show you after we get off stream. Okay, so
Mhm.
anyway, so do we want to talk about David Dangerfield now? Or do you want to keep talking about Ben? And then we got to do our 90-day current shit.
Who's David Dangerfield? Is he the gentleman that's deaf?
Yeah, David and Sheila
Okay. I just saw him having Thanksgiving with the European bee guy who got married to the
with
bee
Marcel
people here.
and, well, yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah,
yes. He
yeah,
looked
yeah.
good.
So David lost his mother the week before Thanksgiving, right? Okay, he lost his mother the week before Thanksgiving. Sheila's mother died the day after he got there, right? Well,
Mhm.
Sheila's application for the K1 visa was denied.
Mhm.
So now they have to wait another 2 years for him to apply again. But David started this GoFundMe in January of 2024, which is now still active.
Mhm.
He's raised like $17,713, and he was asking for 150,000 to buy him, Sheila, and her son a home. David says that he works at a casino. He cleans. See, currently I'm working as in a casino, cleaning the machines and floor, and at a grocery store stocking shelves. My
So the
salary
same thing
alone,
he was doing since the last time we saw
yes,
him.
but how is he going to sponsor to bring her here? Don't you have to make a certain amount of money? So
Yes.
maybe, okay, her K1 visa was denied.
He should go over there and marry her and bring her as a spousal visa.
Thank
He
you.
should have done that from the beginning because he did not have the finances to qualify for K1. But I guess he was trying to get extra seasons on 90 Day.
I think maybe his mother was trying to help him out, but he doesn't qualify to sponsor her here. You need to make a
Mm.
certain amount a year.
So I'm with Sherry. He seriously wants people to help him buy a home and a
Okay.
hundred something $1,000.
I
Like,
am David,
big.
and I am raising money to buy a home for me, my fiance, and her son. To live in a home with my family is a dream come true. However, I'm hesitant because I'm worried my job and current salary will not allow me to afford a home. Please help my family so we can be together. My
So here's
fiance and
how
I met. Yes,
uh,
yes.
but here's how I feel about that though. If you cannot afford to buy a home, how are you supposed to afford to upkeep
Keep
said
that said
home
home.
after it's
Yep.
been given to you? Like it doesn't make any sense. I couldn't contribute to that because that's like a fool and their money are soon parted.
Hmm.
One of these days,
$150,000.
one of these yahoos from 90 Day is going to create a GoFundMe or cloud sourcing, whatever it is, thing that will actually get me to contribute. But as of now, no, none of them have. It just doesn't make sense to me. Mm-mm-mm. But nice try.
Now, I know supposedly I didn't see the GoFundMe. I remember they said that Devin was doing a GoFundMe for her son. And I'm like,
Mhm.
uh, I would rather contribute to the hospital where the child is. I would not contribute to her at all. I'm sorry. I just wouldn't. I
Mhm.
wouldn't. Oh shit, it's almost time for Party Rock's mortgage should be paid. Denver, get off your ass and give up that money. So get off your ass, give up that money. So that's David. Now on to
Mhm.
where do we want to go? Do we want to do Real Housewives of Beverly Hills or we want to continue with 90 Day?
Whatever you want to do.
Let's do 90 Day the reunion.
Okay. I'm going to try to remember this. Because I can't stand Angela. Well, you know what?
What?
Christoph, you are one of many who donated to Michael for that very reason. And there's nothing wrong with that because it's your money. You could do what you want with it.
Annie and David are in career and they met up with Jay Hoon. Is it safe for Aunt? Well, I guess she can fly right now. Oh, they met up with Jay Hoon. That's good.
Mm.
That's the set. Okay, I thought that one. That's the one. It stated that they just opened it back up. He started that one in January of 2024. So did he do one before then? Yeah, the
Mm-mm.
reunion was stale. Let me preface this by saying, Corona, I don't like you. You a bitch. Okay, shall we go?
Mm-hmm.
What did you
I
think
just
about what
drank my last
Inky
bit
had
of
to
coffee.
say?
I think Inky told his truth and was done and said peace out. Um I think he outed her and I didn't understand the back and forth. Like their timeline. You know I'm one of these people with
Yep.
timelines. Just ask Riley.
But she
But
said she filed for the visa right after they finished filming. They finished filming in February. He said he
mhm.
had been over here twice.
Mhm.
Did he
And I
mean
think both
before
times
they
she
got on the
treated him
show?
badly.
Look, so maybe he meant
Uh,
once he had been over here before they got on the show, and then the second time was after they finished filming. But she said he left her sitting on a park bench. So what did he do? Just go back to your house and get his shit and leave? That didn't. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Or were they staying in a hotel?
I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Either one of them. Like the stories don't mesh together. Like
Nope.
we can't even figure out pieces that might be true. They saw this arrangement because I can't even say this was a relationship, an
That's
arrangement
right, Sunway. Okay.
very differently.
It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But Corona, so her mouth is was horrible to be on that stage. Okay.
Mhm.
Her and her colorful LBGTQIA girl, we already know. Okay. We know. I think
Mhm.
you and Statler need to hook up. But for her to sit up there and call that man a weak ass bitch, then her mother comes up there and calls him a punk, and they act like they were going to the Miss America pageant.
Mm-mm-mm.
I didn't like that at all. That was not a good look, Corona. You talking about he doesn't want to have an adult conversation. Well, now we see why he left your ass sitting on a bench.
Yeah. There have to be two adults to have the conversation. I don't
And
know.
Sarper was telling him, come back into. He said, and then his friend gets up there and he basically said, Inky decided after seeing what she showed him that he no longer wanted to be in that relationship. She's acting like she didn't do anything wrong. If your mouth
Mhm.
is the way it was on that show when you were having a conversation with this man, he didn't want no
Mhm.
parts of it. Inky is,
Mhm.
to me, he's laid back. But did you hear how she tried to insinuate he was gay? Or his mom did. Was kind of strange. He's never had a girlfriend.
Mhm.
Did you
Mhm.
hear how she tried to insinuate that?
Yep. Yep. But I think that's a fallback though for a lot of people on this show. If you don't want to have sex with me, obviously that's the first thing that's wrong. You must be gay. Or maybe I just don't like you.
Nobody would
It
like
has
her attitude. Nobody.
mhm.
Nobody. And when she said she was soft partnering him, you should have showed that man who you really were from the beginning.
Exactly.
Now, what's his
Mm-mm.
friend name? Goomba, Gummy, Summon, whatever his name is.
Mhm. I don't know. I don't know his name. I didn't take any notes for this show because it's not worth it.
But that man said that Inky felt hoodwinked.
hmm It was probably because of this supposed soft partnering that she does because he she she's not her genuine self at the
Nope.
beginning. So he's he's not like falling in love or whatever with who she genuinely is. And I think her mom has said something about that like does he know how you behave? Remember
Yep,
like at
before
the
she went over
beginning?
there. Before she went
Yes.
over there in that
S-
kitchen. Yep, when they were
So
making gumbo.
that wasn't a genuine relationship if he had absolutely no idea
No
how who
idea.
you are as a person.
No idea. Nope. And she's the kind is either her way or no way.
Well, she
So
can't be in a relationship with that kind of attitude because
she's in a
relationships is
relationship with herself.
compromise.
She's in a relationship with herself. She might as well get with Statler. Shit. They'll make a great
Can
couple.
can we also talk about this drama with Statler and Kenny Armando
Is it still going on? Has it
and
heated up
Riley?
more?
That's a whole mess. I
Has
was
it he-
listening to
I haven't I haven't watched it. What's going on with them?
okay.
Where Riley at? I need to call his ass. Okay, go ahead.
Statler is doing a Patreon so that she can make money because of course she probably wasn't paid. Um, did y'all see the picture of Dempsey working the Manchester Christmas market in London?
No,
I mean in England?
no.
Well, she's back. She's probably already sold the van and pocketed that money.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, Statler was, she's hyping up her new
Matty made a
pa-
video. Okay.
yeah, her new Patreon. And of course, Armando went in first as the PR arm of the production company and started razzing on her. And then
Why don't he
Riley
just
jumped
stop?
in.
Hold on. I'm gonna get Madsy's video. Hold
He
on.
says, well, Kenny came to his man's defense after Riley jumped in. And, and let me tell you, if I didn't like the two of them before meeting Kenny and Armando, I definitely don't like them bitches now.
Wait a minute. They tag team Riley? Oh, hell no.
Uh-huh. And totally disrespected Statler by
Hold
demeaning her,
on.
not calling her by her name. That person, her, she. It was so derogatory. But if you really read Kenny's long diatribe, he got wait, where did Heidi go? Holy crap. Heidikins dropped totally all the way off. Okay. Guys, can y'all still see me? Hold on. Hold on. Does Statler still have a regular job? If she has not did so much, then stop talking about it and move on. I don't I've always questioned whether she had a job, Ryan. You know that. I've always questioned it. Debbie, can you describe what their sexual relations would be like? No. Heidi. Oop. Okay, Heidi, change your name and picture. Okay, so Heidi's coming back. Let's just go through some questions. In the closet, she be back. Terry, you so wrong. No.
I kicked myself out. I was like, wait, I got pissed when I saw that. I got pissed.
Drea,
Debbie.
Kenny and Armando were just doing what they are paid to do. Come out and attack their fellow castmates on behalf of production. That's what they are paid to do. It is
Oh,
very evident to me now.
oh my God. Are you freaking I pulled it up, Debbie. I have it up.
Mhm. You have the
Do you want to play
Madzi?
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
play it. It
Madsy
was
up. You
very
want to play it?
interesting. Oh,
Okay.
and if Mazzy decides to drop in here, because he said, and I was making comments in his chat, and he was like, "Oh, you
Mhm.
making sense," and I was like, "When do I not make sense?" He's like, "When you on that other."
Madsy trying to
Uh-huh.
get on your good side. Leave him alone. Okay, this is Moving Mad video
Mhm.
credit. You strike me, Madsy. I'm coming to get you. Okay, here we go.
She was very obvious about it. She wanted to know all of the things that had happened in my life, and she talked to me like a friend. So I was telling her everything, stuff I'd done in college, stuff I'd done in middle school. But there were certain things that she latched onto that I was realizing were being brought up
Oh, I can't
in
stand
filming. I
hearing
was
her voice
hypersexual in
anymore.
my 20s. You know, I'm filming when I'm like
Hold
32,
on,
and
let me
I'm
get
kind
to
of just
Madsy.
like a little bit
No, but
lazy when it comes to
What?
sex.
this,
But they were definitely pushing me to
listen to
be
this
like very
part.
sexual and like always thinking about sex, which wasn't me. So one of the conversations that I remember having
Okay,
with
I'm
this
going to grab
writer
coffee.
is she kind of said like, okay, there's, you know, you've watched the show. There's always like somebody who's perceived like really well and has a lot of fans and like gets a lot of love. And then there's usually the partner who doesn't look so good. I remember her saying something like, wouldn't you rather be perceived as the bad person so that she can look good? Like if you love her, you want her to look good, right? And I was like,
So here's the thing: Statler's come out and obviously dropped a little trailer, a
I
little
haven't
trailer
watched it.
to promote her
Here,
Patreon
stop it here
account.
for a
Okay,
second.
so obviously she drops off this little snippet.
Yes.
Okay, so at the beginning, she was saying something about how this person was asking her all about her life and stuff like that. So that first part, duh, you're going on a reality show and they need to get to know you. And they're also pulling information out of you to determine like how they're going to create your story arc,
Yep.
right? And
Yes.
make you actually interesting. Because I don't think any of these people are really
Nope.
interesting.
She's boring.
So this is information that you willingly gave to them. That you also willingly signed up for this hot mess show. And
You
this
willingly left your job because you had to renew your lease. I mean, not your job. You willingly moved over there because you didn't want to re-sign the lease.
mm-hmm. She doesn't accept or acknowledge her part in this debacle. This is my biggest issue with Statler. She doesn't take responsibility for anything that she has done. All she does is blame everybody else except herself. And that's one big difference between her and Riley. Riley does take responsibility after you have asked him a million times about what he did. Then he figures it out after he goes and talks to random people. But this girl never takes responsibility. And bitch, you was hypersexual because you wanted to dig up into that girl crutch as soon as you landed
As soon
there.
as you landed,
Because
even
remember,
with the
she had
shits.
to,
Look, even with
yeah,
the shits.
she had the shits, and then she still wanted to go yam up in it. So don't you missed me with that, Statler. Statler likes to hear herself talk
Talk. Yep.
and talk about being a victim. Period. Oh.
Okay, Black Skies. Okay, you want me to let it play now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know you have access to stop this when you want to stop it, right?
Not with sharing.
Yes, you do.
No, don't.
Yes, you do. You have full access.
Well, let's pretend I don't and you still control it. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm going to get coffee. That's what I'm telling you. So I'm going to let it play.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Clip it here so people can get a little gist of what she's going to be talking about in the video that she's obviously going to either upload or has already uploaded on her Patreon account. And obviously, as you saw, she says a whole lot of things here that have definitely sparked up a conversation, which is why we are here. But here's the thing, though. I will say this before I get into the conversation that is happening in the chat, amongst cast members. What I will say is, despite we know that when it comes to reality TV, there's going to be a level of manipulation, a level of control, a level of production in terms of how they want to you obviously fit a certain narrative. We don't forget these things. And here's the thing, though, from everything the Styler has just said right here. So you want to tell us you did one season with them, knowing this information, but then still decided to come back for another season. But let's not forget, though, she said she came back for another season because of Dempsey. So you're telling me you allowed yourself to come back for another season with Dempsey, knowing full well that they were controlling your character, that they were controlling certain narratives, and they didn't even necessarily do you any justice in the first time you was on the show, but you still came back
Came back.
regardless? So my question is, why the hell should any of us give a damn about what happened with you and the production team and how they went about things if you still made the choice to go back? And really and truly, is it a good enough reason to say that she went back because of Dempsey?
Bullshit. Bullshit. Debbie, do you think that's our only reason for going back? She said that Dempsey wanted to go back to the show. She's been saying that. All you had to do was say no.
Okay, so here's the thing. Remember what Riley told us? They get you before you even finish filming your season and try to get you signed up for the next whatever installment season. So you haven't seen your edit. You haven't seen how you've come across. With this, I'll give her a little grace. She signed up because one, they hadn't told her about Dempsey's cheating. They were holding that in their back pocket for the next set of filming. And Dempsey saying, oh, let's do it again. Let's do it again. This was fun. This was fun. Besides, you need someplace to live. I could see how she got bamboozled into that. But again, you signed up for it. Don't complain about it afterwards.
Okay, are we ready?
Okay.
That's a very for me, it's not a good enough reason. But in this same one here, Amanda decided to come into the chat.
Here we go.
And this is what Amanda had to say. These are blatant lies for podcast views and a narrative to excuse her behavior. There are no writers that create a story, fictional characters, or say things, she said. Good guy, bad guy. Of course, they ask who you are to get to know you. But the stuff she is saying doesn't happen at all. Sorry. She's really doing a disservice to those that support her, because anybody that buys into what she is saying is getting lied to and punked.
Okay, I'm going to agree with Armando here. Okay, for a little bit, but Riley has already said that the producers do this and that. Okay, they'll tell her to act a certain way or say, well, didn't she say this, to get them riled up. But from them just asking her questions to get to know her, that's not setting her up. Debbie, what are you typing?
All right, so Drea brings up a point. This was part 1, where he did an upload. Part 2 was his actual live, where he started going through all of the responses.
Okay, well, I'll have to look at that, but let's just finish. But this is ridiculous. So she keeps saying that, but her behavior, you're not telling me everything that you did, you faked it because they told you to. Is that what she's saying? Okay.
She's just she's absolving herself of any responsibility or any part in this. It was all everybody else's fault.
Okay, let's go.
But ladies and gentlemen, this is when things get interesting. Now, of course, as you can see, 90 Day Lex is the one that uploaded the whole chat, and obviously Amanda decided to respond. So therefore, rightly so, just like any blogger, she decided to highlight this little situation ship here. And you see, and because of she's highlighted here by saying that Amanda speaks out against Statler, claiming that TLC writer created her character, well, then the chat got interested.
Oh,
Riley
damn. Here comes
decided to
Riley.
have something to say. I mean, let's just get into what Riley had to say here. Amanda shouldn't have said anything. This is not good look for him, in my opinion. This is her battle, and at this point, this has absolutely nothing to do with any of us within her truth. In a way, him saying something makes it look like Statler's opinion about his and Kane's relationship with Sharp is true. But remember, when it's come to Statler and Amanda, they've definitely not met. They've definitely not been besties, have they now? They've definitely had their challenges.
Ooh,
and
yeah.
they still continue to have their challenges among themselves. So, does Amanda replying, does this make him look like what Riley's saying here? Does it look like as if what Statler said before is making it like him and Kenny's relationship with Sharp is true?
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to you. But there is more. There is more. Riley continues by saying, with that said, if you look at the credits after each episode, there is a story editor / producer, and they do create a character whether we like it or not. We don't know what conversations Statler did or did not have with anyone in casting or production. We can only go off our own experiences with them. Okay? This, well, I've lost myself. Where is this?
This infighting.
This infighting amongst cast needs to stop if anyone wants true change and fair treatment from Sharp and TLC. The strength is in unity and having one voice. And if you don't support, it's fine, but don't undermine others' work. Strictly my opinion, no shade intended. Well, you can imagine because of this, things got very, very interesting. But before I go into the rest of the comments here, let me just give my little views on what's being said here by Riley himself. Now, here's the thing. We know, or at least you should know if you don't know, because I know I did an interview with Riley. He has been asking for change for a long time when it comes to Sharp Entertainment. He was not happy with the way they treat him. And he's also not happy with how they treat other people as well. And he has been asking for change because he believes that people, when they come on...
I think he's kissing Riley's...
He
was homeless.
Who's kissing? Who's kissing? Maddie?
Yeah, I'm being funny.
Oh, well, in his live, he was actually semi-decent to me until he said the, common sense thing.
Yeah, but no, I'm just joking. Bye, Party Rock. I'll talk to you later.
But he did mention him being homeless again. So
no, he didn't.
Give it time.
No, he didn't.
In the I think it was the second. It was part 2.
Oh my God, no, he didn't. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
On the show, they should be treated in a way that is, let's just call it humanly, because a lot of people do go on the show. Some of them come back and say, listen, I had no issues and I want to come back again. And then there's some people who leave the show and say that I never want to go on the show again because I don't like the way they portrayed me. I don't like the way they did this, and that. Okay, and obviously Riley's on the side of people who says, I did not like this, I did not like that. Surely there should be change of how we are treated, because this is not fair. Because really and truly, when you're on the show, it impacts people differently. So therefore, I can understand his point of view regarding the fact that he is saying that, well, here's the thing. Statler is just telling her story. Let her tell her story. And if her story ends up helping change, then I guess it will help change. If her story ends up getting her in the poop, well, then I guess it will get it in the poop. Nonetheless, it has nothing to do with us. But hey, because obviously Amanda has now started the conversation, Riley's obviously now replied, well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It is now definitely about the cast members as well, to be honest with you. There's no voice there anymore. Drea. Now, with that being said, of course, there were replies here, okay? So, first person came in and says, but the thing is, Statler started it. She continued to bring Amanda into her post when she continues to ask her not to. This is her own doing that Amanda is now speaking out against her.
Oh, has she?
I mean, there's truth behind it.
I didn't know that.
So, Ryan decided to respond to this person by saying, I'm in no way negating that fact. I've commented to her explaining that she was wrong. The infighting must stop between casts if there is to be true change is all I'm saying. One voice, one mission. The revolution is being televised.
He
Oh,
really
here
lost
comes
me there.
Kenny.
Here's the thing.
Huh? Okay, hold on.
As much as it is,
Riley was doing good until he started saying one voice, revolution is something. And I was like, boy, bye.
Riley is going into a battle, girl. Riley
With
is going
himself.
into battle.
With himself under the bridge, battling over a cardboard
Hi,
box.
Chantel.
Okay. Bye.
So Armando, okay, Statler made a comment, okay? Then Armando did come for Statler first. He did. He chimed in when Statler started telling her truth about what was happening and why she wasn't and she spoiled the whole season.
But again, do y'all notice that Kenny and Armando, especially Armando, always jumping in to attack cast members in defense of the show?
Fiancé and Sharp. Yep. Because
They are paid to do that.
Yep,
They are
on
paid to
payroll.
do that. Yep, they are the PR arm of.
I'm going to find this post right now, and I'm going to say just that. Okay, let me play this. I'm going to find this right now.
Yes, Drea, he is fighting those rats.
I believe this is why people have unions. You depend on your line of work. If you're a teacher, there's a union. You go to a union rep. If you're a nurse or a doctor, you go to a union rep. You know, there are certain jobs that give you this ability, right? And I get what he's saying here. He's saying at the end of the day, there's a certain change that needs to be here. And this is speaking more in the terms of, let's say there was a union rep, okay? And everybody has to come together to either, one, make a choice to strike together or make a choice to do X, Y, Z. The only issue here is that despite the fact that Riley's trying to fight a war here or fight something here that means change, the only thing is, though, it's hard to fight a change when not everybody who's employed is on board. Now, of course, when it comes to strikes and that kind of stuff, it doesn't have to be every single person that obviously, you know, that has to get involved. Because listen, when I used to work in schools, trust me, when there was a strike, not all of us had to go down. You know what I mean? I remember my own union was going on a strike, and they asked me.
It's not there anymore.
But I want to get paid though.
What's not there?
Armando's
we'll pay you.
Hold on, I'm going down.
Just that your payment will be backdated a few weeks in. I was like, no, I'm not about that life. Let me get to work, you know what I mean? Because to be honest, if the fight that you got going on has nothing to do with me. It doesn't affect me. Hey, man, it's a mean world. Anyway, point being is that even though I understand the point of view, the direction that's been said here, the only thing is, listen. Do you know what? F that. Forget what I just said there, okay? Actually, don't forget it. Remember it. But the bottom line is this, okay? Statler has decided to have a voice. And at the end of the day, they should just allow her to have her voice. There is no need for anybody to get involved. That is the grand scheme of it, isn't it? But, like I said before, it's too late for that because people have got involved. So therefore, we continue with what's going on. But if there's any hope of one voice, one mission, yeah, that's not going to happen. Let's be real, man. Like, let's think about this. Let's really think about this. And the reason why there's never going to be one voice, one mission,
Hi, Sammy.
is a very simple thing.
You? Welcome.
This is 90 Day Fiancé. People that go on that show, let's think about that. You can't get one voice with trashy people in a nutshell. Majority of the people that go on the show are trashy people. That's why we call it trash TV. You need to be a very classy, sophisticated TV show to get more than one voice. But that's just that. Nonetheless, though, let's get into the next one here. So, Kenny, who obviously is Armando's partner, decided to jump in as well. Oh my goodness gracious!
Of course
this
he
is
will.
getting crazy. Riley, the truth is, never look bad. The truth is never a bad look. This cast member, wow, the rudeness, the way Kenny said this cast member, bro,
very
you know
dismissive.
Her name.
Hold
There's
on,
no need for that.
let me go
Yo,
respond to Kenny.
I'm not a fan of Statler. I am not a fan.
Mm-hmm.
That's just disrespect right there. Wow. Straight off the bat, now as I read the rest of it, I'm already against Kenny now because if you're gonna speak on someone else's post and whatnot, at least have the decency to at least direct them by their name. Like, where is the manners? Wow, talk about petty behavior. Damn. Anyway, this cast member constantly brought Armando. Oh, so you know Armando's name, don't you? Into her mess. Oh, her? Okay. And said blatant lies about him. Us and other cast members try and lift herself up. Not with truths. Armando is commenting to stick up for the average viewer of the show, not to get fooled or punched with the total
Nobody
BS
asked Armando to speak up for the
off.
viewers.
Okay. Before I continue, okay. First of
Well,
So
all,
there may
you sound
sound
like
like
Armando's
a
the
you're
only
comment.
one who could
you sound
talk.
like you're crying. You
So
actually
hold
sound
on.
like a
Here's
big.
my comment. I said Kenny is dismissive and disrespectful. His name is Raleigh, not this cast member, you prick, Kenny. I called him a prick. Okay, come on.
TH. Oh, so
But I
here's the
think he
thing,
was talking
guys.
about
So you have to understand here that Statler once
Statler.
upon a time bullied my hubby, so now I gotta come and fight his
Wait a
corner.
minute. He was talking about
Okay, and
Statler,
this
not
is why he's
Riley?
allowed, is
Yeah.
entitled to come in and say anything he
Edit
wants to
it.
say against Statler. Oh wow. Where are the kids?
How do
Oh
I
yeah, they're
edit
right
it?
here, aren't they? Where are the
Wait,
adults?
you was
Because the adults
responding
are
to
not in this chat.
Armando
What the
or
hell is going on?
to
To be
Riley?
fair, let me put some
I was
respect because
responding
the things that Riley are saying
to
are very
Kenny's
mature
post.
and very on a
Right,
Did I
Kenny
read
was
it
level.
talking
wrong?
about
You have to understand
Statler.
something, right? Yeah,
He was
this is the
talking
way I look at
to
it.
Riley addressing
Look at
Statler's
this way, okay, right?
behavior.
Yeah? A bee
God damn
does
it.
not go and
Now I
tell a
gotta go back
fly
and
to
fix
stop
Go look at
flying around
see if
poop.
it have like dots.
Okay, but the bee isn't gonna waste his time with somebody that wants to be flying around poop.
Oh,
You know what I'm
Lord.
saying? That's why personally, I believe that Riley probably should just left his.
You got
I
me
understand
all
his point of view,
fired
but he
up.
should just left it because
The
honestly,
one time
yeah,
I could agree
trust
with
me.
Mazzy,
You're a
Riley
bee.
should
You
stay
chill
the
your
fuck
bees.
out of
Bees don't
this.
chill flies for a reason. Take that as you must, people. But nonetheless, though, let's continue with what Kenneth had to say. She's very transparent in what her motives are. Plus, Riley, it comes as a surprise you say this, as I have seen you comment and put your 2 cents in on numerous occasions on my subject matters. Oh dear, it's getting spicy. Right, anyway, where are we now? Where did I say? Sorry, my God. Oh, yes, it matters. Just as you are doing right here with your comment, Amanda is not allowed to do the same. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Who let the cat out of the bag? God damn.
But
have you seen
Armando
us
is
not
going
get
in there
along with
saying
anyone
that
has appeared
Statler
on the
can't
show?
speak her
Have you
truth
seen us
because
put
it's a
any cast
lie.
member down?
So
We're
now
even
Kenny
friends
coming
with
in
some
there
of her
saying
favorite
that
cast
Armando
members.
should be able to say
Unlike
something.
her, who has
This
put
is why you
down
don't say nothing,
multiple
period.
casts just because in her mind she thinks it makes her
Oh,
look
Lita
better.
had to add her 2
So
cents.
yes, the infighting should stop and start with her. Although, having said that, this isn't even us fighting with her. She has us blocked anyway. Again. So it's people that don't get fooled. It's not about her. It's about the viewer. Let's be real. You don't care about the viewer.
No, they
Come on
don't.
now. Stop that behavior. You don't care about the viewer. You just want to lay into Riley because he came in and didn't exactly defend Statler, but just said just leave the girl. Just leave her alone. That's it.
Riley, but Riley
it feels
is
like a Mean Girls
persona non
season right
grata
now. You
with
told just to leave her alone, and
production.
you
So
come
that's
in.
why
I'm on the
they're
chill out.
responding.
But I still do believe that, to be fair, no one should have said anything, to be fair. No one should have said a single thing to begin with. But
No
it
one
does seem
says
as if you
anything
were
about
coming
Kenny
for
and Armando with their
us.
cooking
Sorry.
show and
When it
candles.
should be aimed in the other direction. Oh, are you
Why
upset?
are they
Are
stopping
you upset
Statler
that Amanda
from
wasn't
making a
defending?
living?
Oh, husband of the year. Anyway, I think this person needs, again, not saying her name, how rude. I think this person needs good friends to help her out and guide her in a constructive manner. She'll be better off for it. There is no agenda here with us. It is just setting the record straight with truth and not things made up in one's head. This is as far as
calling
this
her crazy.
is going. Not getting into the weeds with you about it any further. We have actually complimented you on how you have owned your own, and that's commendable.
Him.
We realize in the end you have your opinion and we have ours. We hope you're doing well and things are looking up for you. Wow, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. That
so
that
condescending.
Like, hey, is it just me or is that kind of patronizing? I mean, is that kind of Whew. I mean, listen, let me know. I mean, for me personally, I already had a bad taste in my mouth as soon as Kenny started talking because he's coming in with some kind of energy that's just unnecessary. Anyway, let's continue. You said it correctly. There are needed producers / editors. Oh, now we got both Kenny and Armando coming after one person. This is crazy. And Kenny just said this fight isn't even our fight right now. The fight should be with her, meaning Statler. So the fact that both of them are now coming for what? Hey, man, I guess this is true love, ladies and gentlemen. This is true love. There are indeed producers / editors in the credits. It's the only way reality TV is done. All viewers know that. but there's a far stretch from writers that she claims that are there and told her ahead of time she'd be the villain, and she's willing to accept it, and she willingly accepted it. And to be fair, I do agree with that point, and that's why I said at the very beginning of the video, Styler still agreed to come in, so that's why she has no place to say anything, to be honest with you. But yeah, she wants views, she needs money, it is what it is. To be fair, I mean, at least she's not making a GoFundMe. I give her that respect anyway. Let's be real with each other and the people, Riley. There are no writers that make up characters. We both know that. I understand the different experiences she, you, and others might have had.
I can't keep reading no more of this shit because I'm getting mad.
Everything was pleasant for everyone. That's fair, understandable, and I know a certainty can be disappointing, and I know certainly can be disappointing. There are parts of our story, in brackets, real life, that didn't make it to air either that we would have. We know things like that may bother some casts, but the edit can only go as far with actions any cast willingly did and took. There are no writers. We are not actors. There is no script handed to you. That's a fact. And my point to you all. But like Kenny above, I've said my piece on it and wish you the best. Okay, they have come in and they have spoken.
That keeps him in his door.
Riding and say nothing else. And he said nothing else. Like, cool.
That'll be mean, wouldn't it?
You and Kenny, you and Amanda are both speaking truths. I don't think anyone should butt into whatever you are saying now, because I saw where Statler attacked you months ago.
She didn't attack. She didn't attack him. Statler made a post. Armando went in on her on that post. So then she went back at him again. He inserted his fucking nose into what she said. Because again, TLC is paying them. Riley is probably working in his bar.
Let me know your thoughts on the situation, ladies and gentlemen. As far as I am concerned, when Statler dropped her freaking Twitter to promote her freaking podcast, okay, right? Nobody should have said anyone. No cosmo should have said anything. The only people that should have had a voice, in my opinion, would have been the viewers, because it is up to us to criticize her. Really and truly, seeing Armando still carry on a beef that happened ages ago is kind of sad. Now, I get it. Statler is not the best of people, trust me. We know that she loves to drag people for months upon months. I mean, listen, the woman talks about Dempsey like on a daily freaking basis. It is so draining. But it's been a long time since she even mentioned Armando. So did Armando even have to say anything to begin with? Absolutely not. He should have just been on a hush-hush.
Nope, okay? But he has to say something.
Viewers, you know,
he's speaking for TLC and Sharp. They pay him and Kenny. If you watch anybody, they did the same thing to Corona. I don't like her ass at all. But they went in and added their 2 cents. Nobody asked you shit. You don't see oh my God. I forgot.
Anybody who breaks the NDA, they go after.
Yep, anybody. But they didn't go after Angela, did they? No, they didn't. Did they go after Angela? No. They didn't.
No, because
they went after Corona.
They went after Corona. But Angela was a different scenario. I think TLC wanted to handle her separately. Like they sent Kenny and Armando after like low hanging fruit. You know, they're the first defense, but with Angela, they've been dealing with Angela for too long, and they know how they were in bed with her, so they had their attorneys deal with Angela.
Oh, I shouldn't call them drama queens. Are all about drama.
No, don't call them the Q word now.
I had to catch myself. All about drama. Kenny, be grateful that you found a sugar daddy.
No, Armando.
Oh yeah, Armando, be grateful you found a sugar daddy. Hold on.
Armando. And pray that you on his life insurance.
Be grateful.
Did y'all get that baby yet? Because that'll be a bonus for you when Kenny kicks
sugar daddy. Look, a sugar daddy.
Because I think that's what I put in Mazzy's live comments yesterday.
Hopefully, you are on.
No, girl, don't put that in there.
No?
No. That's my shadiness. Don't do that.
Well, I told him be grateful he found the sugar daddy. Shit.
Leave it at that. Leave it.
Okay, got it. Okay, all right. So, okay, we're not gonna
Bloggers,
play
all
part
right?
two of this. Y'all want to
Okay,
go see part
YouTubers.
two?
To then
Y'all go watch part two. This shit is ridiculous, but they go after. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, got you.
Part
Okay.
two's fun because I'm in the live chat.
Well, I don't see. Okay, I was just looking at videos, and I'm not getting his notifications for his lives.
I'm
Anyway,
not either. But I was at the garage getting my car done, and I was just like, "Oh, he popped up."
yep, the
Okay.
baby thing was a fake storyline. Very fake storyline. Now, I just want to touch on something else. Could you please explain to me why this woman hasn't told her dad that she's married, but her mom knows and she's on national TV?
That doesn't make sense to me. I'm beginning to wonder if they're even married to begin with.
Well, she said that they're going to have a real marriage over in Ireland, which means they only went to the courthouse. I'm taking it. But you're saying that your dad doesn't know you're married, but you're all over TV. I'm sure he's watched the damn show. Don't play with my intelligence. And then for Shekinah or Shanae to say she got rid of her fillers, Debbie, you were right. They showed both pictures. That bitch didn't get rid of anything.
No,
Okay,
she didn't. She got rid of her extensions, but she didn't get
that's
rid
it.
of her fillers.
I don't care but James and Tata cheating because he was watching some girl dance in a bikini. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. I don't care. But the fact is that, and then Sarper's still going back to his childhood trauma from a girl breaking up with him because he was chubby. Boy, shut the fuck up. And who wants to see you, except for Debbie, in your skivvies? Not me. You don't do nothing for me.
But that
Nothing.
was funny when he brought on that chick. They brought on the chick, and he's like, "Oh,
Didi.
didn't you want me to see a therapist?" Like he got a plaster for every sore. He is
Yep.
so funny.
Yep. So Didi was on there again. And I
Mhm.
thought it was very disrespectful for
Mhm.
Lily's daughter to come on there and say, "Why won't you fuck my mom?" Are you kidding me?
That was, but they're actresses, so what do you expect?
You don't have to say that on a national TV. That is your mother.
And
But then Lily wants her and Josh to try to work things out. Girl, Josh is still here. That shit ain't working. Okay. Josh told me he done contacted a lawyer, but he didn't have money for a wedding. How the hell he's affording a lawyer? His brother was sitting there looking at him. But did you see how happy Lily was when the brother came out?
yup, there you go. That
Did
should have
you
been
see?
her friend. That should have been
Yes. Did
her
you see
husband.
how happy she was when the brother
Mhm.
came
Yep.
out? He is better looking and he's a nicer demeanor.
Mhm.
But I'm just like, Jesus Christ. But Corona, you did yourself an injustice. Your mom and them were coming like they were going to the Miss America pageant. And I don't know why. Because you didn't dress like you were going to one, but they got to come out there for their 3 minutes of fame. And
Mhm.
your mother calling this man a punk. Okay? All because he didn't want your loudmouth ass. Anything else, Debbie, that I forgot?
No, I think that's about it.
Nope, 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 nope. And when Corona corrected Shekinah, girl, she was like, that could be
Yeah.
my mama. We said that. And
Yeah.
still Joanne sat her ass down there and didn't say shit.
But Shekinah's so shady. Shekinah apologized to Joanne, but not to Joanne's mom, who she insulted.
Yep. Oh, okay. Can we now do Lauren and Faith? We're now on to 90 Day the Other Way.
Oh my God. This like this is how low production is going with Lauren. This walking infection. I okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, I don't want you
I
to hold your tongue. Go ahead.
I just it boggles my mind that they thought this would be acceptable entertainment for the American or the global audience, because let's just not deny this, they making money all over the world with this show. He sweet talks her back into making him boyfriend material, and then says, okay, so this is what we got to do, because the main objective is for me to come over here and live. And, plan A would be to go over to Thailand so we could get married, because they accept same-sex unions over there, and then come back here and live, maybe for a month, 2 months, 5 months, or whatever. That's the main objective. Or,
Gotcha.
and two, I know you don't want me to marry another woman, but and I totally respect that. So how about I just marry your mom, and then I can stay here in the Philippines with you. And I was just like, what is he saying?
Clean your lawn. So
Come back. And second, it's like he's suggesting this for now, or for him to come back and eventually do this. Like, it felt like he was saying, let's go and do this now, but you got to pay for everything.
but the whole thing is that she's smart. She said she wonders
Mm-hmm.
if it's the fact that he loves her or he just wants to stay in the Philippines.
Yeah.
She's not stupid.
No, but in a way she is, because she keeps on like taking him back. And I'm wondering if the older sister, the one who I think is a prostitute,
Yes.
if she is like saying, just go and get it, because us as ladyboys, we can't expect nothing better.
Well, she did say that to her.
Yeah, but I think she's like really honing in on that. And that in production. Because I cannot see Faith, with her good common sense, knowing her own self-worth, saying okay to this. And why would she let that fool go and tell her mother and her family his ideas for doing this? I just don't get
But
it.
he didn't. He brought it up. They were leaving. He wanted to make sure that it was mentioned.
Right, but she could have said, when he said, did you tell them? And she could have said, no, and neither are you.
Well, yeah, she could have said that.
I would never let anybody say something as ignorant as that to my mom. Never.
Yep, she could have said that. She could have said that. You're right. I agree with you on that. But just the look on her face told me she's not feeling this shit at all.
No. Until her mother laughed, like she did not, like she was on pins and needles until her mother laughed and said, I'm too old for you.
Now, Debbie, the Facebook post that Shabuti put up and that I saw on Lauren's Facebook when he bled on this guy's couch, talking about he ate chicken bones.
Oh my God, this walking infection. But did y'all realize, right? The two of them was there. Didn't it feel like it's just another day that somebody ass bled on my
Yeah,
couch?
when I first heard it, I said, damn, was he having sex on the sofa?
It seemed like a regular occurrence in that household.
But that's
how
the
it came
guy that
across to
makes
me.
all the costumes that he works for in Vegas. The black guy. He makes the costumes for the drag queens.
Oh, but where was he?
That's the black guy. That's the house he was at. That guy is black. Or he's
That guy is black?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's black.
Oh, I didn't realize that. He didn't look black. Okay.
Yeah. He's mixed. He's black and whatever, but he's mixed. He's mixed.
Child, that was a whole hot mess. A whole hot mess that I really did not want to be a part of. That was just a little team too much for me. And why would Drippy be recording that to
But
post?
that's okay, but that was the question. Why is he recording in this man's home? Does this man know that he is being recorded?
It didn't seem so.
No, it didn't. And then he comes and looks in the camera. That guy did not know his home was being recorded. He's recording in this man's home.
Let me tell you, that would be the last night he stay on my couch.
Hi, Stacy AB. Let me tell you, I've eaten chicken bones. My grandson, I had to make him stop eating chicken bones. He never bled on my damn sofa.
Yeah, my mother grew up eating chicken
And
bones.
then don't
Like,
clean it up. You leave the blood on his couch. I was going to play that on his Facebook, but I changed my mind.
so gross.
I
So
guess I can go to
gross.
Shibuti and play it, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I can go to Shibuti and play it. But I did see it on his Facebook. Let me go to
Mm-hmm.
Shibuti and play this because he got the video, but I told you he requested to follow me right on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And then he hit me on IG
Oh my God.
because I went to visit that page that one time
Mm-hmm.
and he sent me a follow request.
He's so desperate and thirsty.
But I didn't accept it. Like I told you I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, how far down is it? Oh God. Shibuti. Anyway, I'm trying to find it, Debbie. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna find it. I
I
can just
don't
go to
know.
his Facebook page and pull it up, but then I don't want him to hit me. So if I play it from somebody else's, I won't get hit.
Go to the messages that I sent you. Cause that should be near the end of the messages in IG. Cause you remember you told me you
Yep,
had seen it?
yep,
Go
yep, yep.
there.
Hold on. You're right. I wasn't even thinking, Debbie. Thank you.
No worries. That's what we're
Okay,
here for.
somebody sent me something for you, Debbie.
What?
Proud to be a Barbadian. Happy birthday, Barbados. Deb sent it to
Yay.
my IG, and I'll
Yay.
forward it to you. Okay, Debbie Hutchinson. Okay, got it.
Girl,
Oh
you
my
giving out
God,
my
the
whole
Turkey
government
Legs Hut
name?
in Houston has closed.
Yes, I sent that to you. I
Yes,
figured
I
you
didn't
wouldn't know what
realize
it
it.
is.
Yeah, it's the Turkey Leg Hut in Houston.
I don't know what that is, but I
Oh, they
figured
do
you'd know.
smoked turkey legs and stuff. Yes,
Yeah, they closed.
that line
Apparently,
used to be
all of
around the
Houston
corner,
is
girl.
in
Yep, but
mourning.
the husband and the wife were going through a divorce, and then she was
Hmm.
accusing him of embezzling. It's just crazy. Okay,
Oh,
it was
wow.
just crazy. But they started the business together. Okay, can we see it? Let me see if I make it bigger.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I was trying to make it bigger, Debbie. Hold on. Well, it's not going to work.
Did you have an accident last night?
An accident?
Yeah.
He's
What do you
mixed.
mean?
In your pants?
No. So the other day I
Because
got
there was some stains on the sofa.
on the sofa. No,
Yeah.
a couple days ago.
How that was that?
Blood everywhere.
Blood?
Yeah.
There was
Coming out of
blood?
my organs. It's still
When?
going.
What
Right
organ?
here. My organs.
Well, where? Your ass?
Yes.
So that's what it is on the sofa, is it blood?
I didn't notice it there, but yeah, my shorts are just soaked in blood. My underwear's soaked in blood.
Okay, yeah, because I cleaned it. I thought it was, I thought it was kakalaka.
No, blood.
That's even worse. So I cleaned it a little bit. I cleaned it as much as I could, but I'm having the sofa washed on Friday.
Okay. I didn't know. But I got it there. I just
What's the matter? Why you go?
I don't know.
You go to the doctor. That's not
Go
normal.
to the doctor. It's my chicken bones. I ate a bunch of chicken bones. It's gonna pass through.
Wow.
Now,
But when you eat in chicken bones, right? When you eat in
yep,
chicken bones, you just crunch them up and you spit them out. You don't
yep,
actually ingest them. And secondly, did you notice that they were sniffing and snorting?
yep,
Both of
yep.
them.
Yep. Well, of course, you know they do the cocaine. But the thing is, this man he had to find out he had stains on his sofa without you telling him. And now this man is paying to have his sofa washed. Why isn't he making Lauren pay to clean up his bloody
How you
ass?
how you expect to get blood out of a stone, Heidi?
Well, he got
How?
blood out of his ass.
But here's the thing though. Lauren, if there's blood everywhere soaking through your underpants in pajamas, hopefully you wore pajamas. But if it's blood everywhere soaked through, like speaking as a female who has who used to have a menstrual period. Okay, if I had an accident, the first thing I do is after I check my clothes, I go and check where I was sitting.
Yep.
Why he didn't do that? Why
Because
he
he
didn't do that?
doesn't
If you had
care.
this massive accident in your underpants, why didn't you go back and check the sofa where you was sleeping? especially
he
if
said
you
he tried
rely
to
on
clean
these
it.
people.
He said he tried to clean it, but
That was the guy who said it, not him. He's talking about his own underwear. He's not talking because
oh,
he said, I didn't notice it on the couch. You
how did
lie.
you notice it if your shorts were soaked in blood?
Exactly. Exactly. That was a whole lie. And the man saying that he thought it was caca. No, girl. Not calling you
But
girl, but no, girl.
he is sorry. Let's see. He was banned from Reddit. I don't think he's going to the tell-all, but we don't know. We have to see. Um, they actually banned him from making all of these comments and shit. When he was coming after people. I can't. I can't.
It's
I
just
can't. I can't.
weird.
I
It's
can't. I
just
can't. Then
weird.
I just saw an article not too long ago where they're bringing up Kelly supposedly having an altercation with Molly's daughter. Kelly didn't have no fucking altercation with Molly's daughter. That's how Molly and Cynthia's friendship fell apart because she wouldn't lie for Cynthia. I mean, for Molly. She wouldn't lie for Molly or her daughter, who's been arrested 2 or 3 times since then, for putting her hands on her mother and drunk driving. Cut that shit out. Stop putting those rumors out there. He never laid a hand on that girl. That's why Molly's friendship fell apart with Cynthia. Because Cynthia said, that didn't happen. I'm not going to lie. I just don't understand people, and they steady putting shit out there, knowing full well why the relationship fell apart. Because she would not lie for Molly or her daughter. Anyway.
Moral of this story is Scotch guard your furniture. And don't let Lauren sleep on it.
So we see next week when they go out and Lauren is flirting behind her back.
Well, remember his ultimate goal is multiple partners.
Yep. But she's already told him that she's not down for that.
Wait, he's told her about the multiple partners? I didn't think he got a chance to. I thought
Nope,
the
she
gonorrhea
told
got
him
in
that
there.
if he cheated again, and he never said, well, I don't believe in monogamy. He never said it. He never said it. So we got Lauren out the way. Let's do what's his name? Joe and Magna. He calls her Magna. Let's do these two. Oh my God.
I don't believe these are a real couple.
She
I don't
goes from
believe.
wanting to come to the States to now they can't sleep together till she gets an engagement ring. That means that he's always going to be hers. That's not what that means.
Well, that's not what it meant when she went to Germany with the other fella, and she came home
No.
seeing him fucking in the bed with somebody else. Like,
Just because
she's
somebody gives you a
immature.
ring don't mean that you're not going to sleep with girl. Stop it. And then she wants to sit there and talk about what day did you have sex or what month, and then you're complaining because he wanted to send her flowers. This man has said he didn't know that they were in that type of relationship.
Bull.
What?
How? Like, I'm talking. What's his name? What is his name again? Scott. Joey. Oh
Joe. Yes.
Boo boo Joey. What is your problem? Like, you don't even know when you wake up what day it is. I don't like him. I don't like her. Nothing personal.
I don't like either one of them.
It just doesn't make any sense, this story. This seems like something that was supposed to be on the cutting room floor, but Vanya got over to the other place,
Vanya
and Bozo fucked up. They had to bring in these two.
Let's get to these two, Vanya and Bozo. Now, She goes out with him and his friends. Yes, she should
Mhm.
have picked the other one. When she walked out that bar, tell me why she was still standing outside when he was in there having a whole ass conversation and you could have made your way back to your room.
Because production told her to stay there and wait because they wanted to milk the scene. And then they told his friend, dude, are you just going to leave her out there? So then he goes after her. He says, let's talk. She goes, I don't want to talk to you anymore. He apologized. She goes, okay, thank you. Bye. 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 He goes, okay, I'm off the hook. I don't, she doesn't want to talk to me.
But
Done.
Miss Sweet Tooth J, when she says it doesn't matter anyway, girl, let somebody be calling me a wrong name. Her name is Magda. How come we all got it? He calls her Magna or Magnum. He don't know her damn name. He just want to sleep with
No.
her.
And she's just as bad because she will accept the disrespect of her man who she wants to propose to her, calling her by another name.
Yep, that's
How
not
does
your
that make
name.
sense?
He might as well call her a bitch and she'll be happy with that too.
Yep.
She just want to get to the States.
Yep.
That's it.
She making Joey pay for what the dude in Germany did to
Yep,
her.
exactly. But Poland is gorgeous though. That area is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So then we have Vanya and Bozo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Bozo, whatever. Bozo, whatever his name is. Interview in the street time production. Yeah, but she stood out there, and then when as soon as he walked out, this bitch walks away.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one that saw that?
Ciao.
Debbie, why
These
you keep
stories,
switching us?
because I'm a bottom bitch. No, sorry.
Okay, you be the bottom bitch then.
Yes.
But as soon as he walks out the pub, she looks and starts walking. I'm
Mhm.
like, girl, we can do better with this production than this. So then he wishes her luck, Godspeed. It's over. She has nothing to say. Then she was
Mhm.
confused about the message he sent. The message was, hey, what did you do today? I would like for us to have what was so confusing about that?
Well, I think because in her head, she interprets this communication from him as he blows hot and cold.
Okay,
Because
so
he told
Debbie,
her, uh huh.
okay, so when you and I texting and I say I love you,
Uh-huh.
uh, does that mean that I want us to have an intimate relationship?
Well, only if you want to. No, just
Oh my
joking.
God. People.
No, I know what you mean. But again, this is why I keep saying stop getting into these relationships over internet and social media because you're not understanding the communication. You don't know this person. Like girl.
I hung up the phone with Sherry yesterday. I said, I love you. She goes, love you
Mm,
too. Now, does that mean that we're going to have an intimate relationship? People say,
no.
I love you. Maybe he shouldn't have spelled it out like that. Maybe he should have just said LUV. But then she would interpret it another way, any damn way.
Yeah, she is very needy and looking for a relationship. I feel like she feels she's at the end of her tether and she needs a relationship and she's put so much into him, but you got nothing in return. Again,
Mi-
this goes back to me saying, don't, let a man love you more than you love him.
Yep, Miss
Period.
Sweet 2J is right. That damn eye makeup probably threw him off.
I think also it's because she is loud. She
Yeah.
is also very accomplished and he's a loser. And inevitably, like he can't bring her home to his parents because when they ask her, "What do you do for a living?" and she start listing out the jobs, and then they look at him and they
Yeah,
go,
he don't have
"Dude,
one.
you sleeping on my couch? How is she with you?"
But what I want to know is who paid for that coffee and the muffin? Did she pay or
Production,
did he pay?
production,
Okay.
because production set up that scene to add further torture to this this bozo person, because if it was up to him, he would never contact her again.
Nope, he wouldn't. He's just not that into you. He said it. Okay, you know when you have chemistry with somebody or not.
Mhm.
First time I met Clint, it was like, damn, same for him. Chemistry. She got off that plane, even though they've been having these virtual conversations, totally different. She got off that plane and there was nothing. He put her in the friend zone immediately. Immediately.
Well, she's got to know. She has got to know.
She's not that dumb.
But she is that desperate.
Yeah, she's that desperate, not that dumb. There was no Kim, and even though those guys, yeah, okay, she's she's not bad. They're telling him, well, he said his ass right there. Would you like her to come back right now? Hell no. I'm glad she gone. No. Production made him come outside and have that conversation.
Yep. But if I was her, after he left, I would have circled back to the bar and went and sit down with the other three guys and enjoyed the rest of my evening.
Yep, and he's walking up. Girl, I was laughing. I'm like, okay, where'd the cap come from? And then, she's looking back. But he didn't. Well, I guess he wasn't worried about it because production was there and they were going to see her to her hotel, or to the place she was staying.
He was a nice tour guide, but that was about it.
And that's what he said. He wanted to have you come here for 3 weeks, take you around, show you things, have fun. That's what he said.
But who does that if you're a sex tourist?
Jesus Christ. Remember, I told you their storyline didn't make any sense. She said she hit him up before she left, but he didn't contact her till the day she was leaving. He said he was swiping and saw her. He didn't say he got a DM from her or a message from her. Anyway.
It's very weird how she could think he broke up with you. He ghosted you months ago. Go back with the other girlfriend. And then all of a sudden picked back up with you again after that didn't work out.
Yep, she thought he won a prize. Yep, she thought she won a prize. Well, undoubtedly he came back to me. Girl, you were an afterthought.
She was the second runner-up.
I love you too, Brown Eye. Yeah, you were an afterthought. That's what you were. Because if things would have worked out with her, he wouldn't have been with you.
Yeah.
They're an ex for a reason. Okay? Leave them in that X zone. Yep. He got back with his ex.
Oh.
He's with his ex.
But the day before she came, damn.
Yep.
That's messed up. So if I was TLC, I wouldn't have given him I would have given his mommy and his aunt the money for filming in their apartment, and I wouldn't pay him.
Yep, so TL just sent me here to cause problems. That's all she does. So when she goes live, I'm going to go in her chat and I'm going to cause havoc. Like the time I told her I need her to get me some heart shit and some heart's piss because I needed to make a spell. So she's listening, but I'm going to go in her chat and cause nothing but pure havoc in that chat. I'm going to fix her ass coming in here calling me a lot lizard and a hooker. I'm going to fix her. And then she going to play it off by giving out a membership. I got you, girl. I got you. Go live today and see when I be right in there. Won't be saying all kinds of shit. That's the only reason why he went through with showing her around. Exactly. Exactly. Because when he didn't stay the night, he took her to a cooking class and he said they were friends. He gave her a plant, not flowers, a plant. Oh, Riley, you are late. Oh, my God, Riley. You are late, Riley. I done went in on Kenny and Armando on your behalf. I done left comments all on 90 Day Alexa. I call him a prick. Disrespectful. Dismissive. Riley, you are so late.
Hello, Riley.
So we have them. So now she's going to stay there for the rest of the 2. Well, she hasn't been there a full week yet. What has been 3 days, 2 days, 3 days?
How much you want to bet? Bozo told production the day before when he got back with his ex-girlfriend
Yep.
that he wasn't going to do anything with her and to take care of it. How much you want to bet? And they was like, you got to finish this out.
Yep. Exactly. Hi, not my real name or a pickle. I love that. Hello. Yep, because he look, it reminded me of that movie. He's just not that into you. Things change. And she said, but I thought when I came that we were working on, he started laughing. She got pissed.
Well, I would get pissed too if somebody was laughing at me while I'm trying to have a conversation with them, a serious conversation with them, not telling them a joke. I would get mad. Jesus, Riley, just say hello to everybody.
He does this. No, it's good for the algorithm.
I'm just sick of seeing his face.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Riley, I went in on your behalf. Debbie didn't care. Although she kind of agreed and said you should have kept your nose out of it. But anyway, I got you back, man. Not Debbie. Just know that. I got you back. So, okay, she's going to stay for the 2.5 weeks she has left. Okay. How much you want to bet that she's going to be trying to run into him? And he's going to stay completely from around that area?
Probably. But I mean, I would take up the dude that's in the open relationship and see what happens.
She's desperate enough to do it. He said, we just open up the relationship. I'm like, okay, got you.
You know that's somebody from production who was told to go over there and tell her this. Just to get a reaction out of her because they have no more like story.
Nope.
So they just want to label her as somebody who picks up these kind of malfunctioning men all the time that they're attracted to her. Debbie don't know about this grown folk talk. What?
Debbie don't know but grown folk talk. He's speaking to people, Debbie. Stay out of grown folk talk. Let's get to Vea and Sunny. Nothing.
I've aged out of their storyline, to be quite honest. And
nothing.
You know my opinion on this. I think she was, check off a box, having sex with a non-Muslim woman. I don't know what her thing was with him. My opinion is if you are scared to fly, do not get into a relationship online with somebody who is not down the road from you. Period.
Exactly. Okay. Is there anybody else that we need to discuss before we get to Niles and Matilda? Is there anybody else they showcase this week?
I don't know. I don't keep track.
She attracts Dusties.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Riley, you can come up now if you want to.
I don't think he can.
Oh, he says, well, y'all finish. I'm going to come up if you want. Okay, so got you. Okay, so Niles and Matilda. Is there anybody before we get to Niles and Matilda? See, that's how much I paid attention to everybody else. But Niles and Matilda were on fire. It's still going on. It's forever. It's forever. This season, what episode is this? 1920? Fuck.
I don't know.
Okay. Niles and Matilda.
Debbie.
Debbie. First of all, Matilda told Niles that he gotta talk nice to her so she can go heat up that coffee. And then she barked at him like he was a child. No, that's hot. I'll just say anyway. So then they go to Mr. Ark with the one hand. Okay. Debbie. Matilda, when I'm listening to me, sound like Matilda was pulling a fast one on Niles.
But we knew that. Remember when she told the sister, I want something bigger than you? And then when they was with the brother, they're like, why are you doing this so big? And he said, I'm going to need you to cut down the guest list. And she said, no.
Yep.
And she wanted to do the big knocking
Knocking.
ceremony because he refused to marry her. Remember?
Yep.
So she was scheming and wheeling and dealing, trying to get him to marry her once he comes there on this first trip. So she's just trying to like go with plan B, C, D, Z. Like she's just recalculating the plan every time something goes wrong. But this time she was cornered. And she knew that Mr. Ark told him the truth. So a cornered rat comes out swinging, and that's what she did. And she forgot about his disability, which he uses as an excuse. But I loved it when
Ooh.
he told her, "I'm gonna need you to stop talking right now."
Girl, did you see the look on his face? He looked like a
Mhm.
serial killer.
He was going into overload. He wasn't. He like. I don't think he was really catching everything that she was saying, and that's why he just needed like
Yep.
a bit of silence.
But first of all, Matilda knew you live in Ghana, okay?
Mhm.
You know the Nikon ceremony that his family has to be a part of it, okay? You live
Mhm.
there. You
Mhm.
knew Now's mother and father did
Mhm.
not, will not agree to this relationship.
Mhm.
So you get to your brother and I guess his friend, and they're asking him who is his parents. They said, "Oh, you need to call them. They got to be a part of it." When she knew
Mhm.
full well they
Because she was
wanted
the first
something.
one to say that they would be sleeping.
Yep, yep, she knew
Uh-huh.
this. So you knew that you introduced Niles to Mr. Ark way back when. Okay,
Mhm.
he's had conversations with him. Why didn't
Mhm.
you bring Niles to Mr. Ark before you took him to your parents' house? Oh, but you said because he had to explain to them why they're not getting married. He could have did that with Mr. Ark there.
Yep. Yep. And remember, she said that Mr. Ark don't like her, and then
Yep.
Mr. Ark turned around and said, "Women lie."
But Mr. Ark told Niles, you don't need nothing for a knocking ceremony.
Mhm.
She wants to have a party on his $200 to feed her mother's friends, her uncle's friends, her sister's friends,
Her
the
friends.
yeah, and her friends. You don't
Mhm.
need that. And then
Mhm.
you're fussing at now. He's fussing about $200. Have I ever asked you for a dime? Have I ever asked you? You just embarrassed me. You just
Yes, she did ask him for a dime. The money for for
the
the
money for
food.
the food.
Matilda, get it straight. Calm
Oh,
down and get it straight.
Brian and Ingrid. Yeah, we got to get to Brian and Ingrid too.
Mm.
Oh, that just hit me in the head. Brian and Ingrid.
Mhm.
Matilda she's no punk. But
Mm-mm.
Niles, they both have been lying to each other.
Mhm.
Matilda knew what was required. Niles
Mhm.
should have did his own damn research. He never told her he wasn't getting married on this trip.
Mhm.
He insinuated that they'll discuss it, we'll discuss it when I get there, but what he never said, stop planning
Mhm.
a wedding because it's not going to happen.
Yep.
So the fact that Mr. Ark was looking at Matilda like, and then the wife was looking at her, I was like, oh, this is not good. She's telling Niles how he embarrassed her.
He did. From the beginning, he embarrassed her.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she wants to impress the whole damn village.
Mhm.
Oh, she asked. I thought it was 200 the episode before for the food. It was like 250 because when he went to the
No, the
market.
sister said it was like 250, and she said, "Good, I'm gonna ask him for 300." She want to outdo the sister.
Yep, he did buy the $80 skirt for the knocking, got her nails done, got her fingernails, toenails done, and bought her a ring.
Mhm.
He already told her that his finances weren't right for him to do the wedding and everything while he's there. What does she think that means? That he's going to shit out $200, $300? He's on a
Basically,
budget and it's already costing him more than what he thought it was.
but he's American, Heidi. Hello,
Oh, okay.
he's American. He American.
Yeah, okay.
And besides, he should make it up to her because he called her house a prison.
Okay, we got that too. No problem. Whoo! But now's girl, the look in that back of that car when he went, I'm gonna need you, and the look he gave, I just saw the white to his eyes. I said, "Oh shit!"
But
Oh my
Niles
god!
is not innocent in this either, because
No, he's
Niles was
not.
taking everything that Mr. Art told him with his, because Niles was playing victim numero uno.
Yep.
Took everything that Mr. Art told him to use it as an excuse not to go through with anything.
Yep. But the fact that she want to have a party, that's what I keep coming back to it. And somebody just said it, to impress her, the village with her American.
Yep. But it was also because she was
No, he
embarrassed.
never
She
said he
told,
was sending her an allowance. He never said that. Oh, he did say he was. He did say that when he was still in the States. He did say that. He did say that.
She was trying to make up because she's already told the village that her American was coming over there to marry her. And that is why she is embarrassed.
Exactly. Exactly. So, let's get to Brian and Ingrid. Hold on, Riley. I'm gonna bring you up. Let's get to Riley. Lord. Brian and Ingrid.
Same thing.
You mean to tell me this man done lied about his age? Didn't tell this woman how many times he's been married, but his excuse is the fact that she never asked. So he technically didn't lie.
But when he sat down there with his other friend Brian, also a sex tourist, and the two of them was speaking so disrespectfully. When he said, "I got a 31-year-old daughter. How the fuck am I gonna be 45?"
Yep.
Like, wait, what? Like, this is how you talking to her, and you expect to get in her 90-90?
Oh my God. My son just sent me a message. I sent him the new infinity code. God damn, Nathan. Okay, hold on.
Just send it again.
I can't. I got to go back to see where I found it from, where I sent it to him at. Okay, go ahead.
Oh dear. I don't know. I just like I feel like they are asking this girl to continue on in this farce so that she can get paid. Period. If there wasn't a camera crew there, she would have been cut out and left him with one wheel on his scooter and be done with it.
Okay.
Thank you, Riley.
Debbie, drop the link for Riley, please.
Do I have to?
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Okay, here it is. It's in his damn thing. I just went back to his thing. I sent it to him. Boy, that man makes me look.
I think that's it.
I sent it to him.
There you go. So tell him, look.
I did. Well, I went back and found it. I sent it to him.
Do we have to bring him up?
Yes, Debbie, bring him up.
I need you to speak nice about me, Miss Deborah. I'm getting sick and tired of your abuse, your verbal abuse.
Oh my God.
I cry when I leave these chats.
You don't cry if you do cry when you leave these chats, it's because you have to like leave the coffee shop that you in and go back under your bridge, but that ain't got nothing to do with
yeah,
me.
that's right. My bridge.
Riley, I sent Debbie the video that you sent to me. That shit was funny as hell.
I want to know if she allowed you to take a bath in the yard underneath the hose before you entered her home.
No, she wouldn't even let me do that. She told me to go down to the gas station. She said take a horse bath in the sink.
Raya. I screenshotted it and sent it back. That's exactly what I did. Riley, what the hell? Did you go see my comments, Riley?
Yes, I did. I saw it. Yeah. So, I like them, but anyway, my point was when I said that, when I made the comment, it's really funny that on Pomegranate's post about Statler, he can make a comment and it's okay, but then when I make a comment about on a Pomegranate post about his comment,
Mhm.
I can't make a comment. It was weird to me, like but
He's got you blocked. He's got you blocked.
he does.
Yeah, that's why you can't comment.
Oh, no, 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 no. What I'm saying is that it was okay for him to make a comment that had nothing for something that had nothing to do with him. But then when I made a comment where they felt it was something that had nothing to do with me, it was an issue.
Well, it's the
You know,
same reason why Statler can't go out and speak what she feels is her truth without the two of them coming in and bum rushing her. That they are paid by production to be PR and cat wranglers of all of y'all castmates trying to get y'all bitches in line.
I allegedly, right? So what I'm going to say is, I what I was trying to get across was going over everyone's head. Like I wasn't talking about the beef that they have with Statler. That's their beef.
Mhm.
I've said to Statler like, "Yo, you're wrong for saying what you said about them, whatever." But my point was is like your reasoning for saying what you're saying and diminishing her truth is because you want to protect the fans from lies.
Okay, and that did not go over my head because nobody asked them to speak for the fans.
Right. And that's what I was saying. I was like, why are you putting all this energy in protecting the fans
And
from untruths when there's
but
multiple stuff that come out about cast that's half truth or no straight up lies, and you don't put that kind of energy in that. This is
but
not
none
making
of their
sense.
arguments were based on the fans' perception of the show. It was all, I'm protecting my boo thing, and boo thing need to go out there and tell you that you're a liar. Why are they telling her that she's a liar? If that's what
Right.
she perceived as her experience, she has a right to say that.
And that's
So
yeah.
it was contradictory in Kenny's whole long self. It was just his whole diatribe was contradicting at a lot of points,
Right. And that's where I was
and
like, oh, you're not getting it?
it was dismissive and
Yep.
degrading to Statler by never calling her by her
Her
name, but only
name, yeah.
calling your man name. Like, get over it. Get over it. If y'all are PR for the production company, get a thicker skin. Or
Yeah.
better yet, just stay out of the response section.
Hey, that's what I was
Like
saying. I was like, why'd you
you need to
say
stay
anything?
out. You need to stay out
Who me?
too.
No,
Yes,
no, no,
you.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no.
you.
No.
You need
Let
to
me
stay
explain
out.
to you, Debbie. Debbie, let me explain to you. Like,
Uh-huh.
and no, 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 seriously. I'm not joking. My thing is that it really impacted my life in a way that I had no intent for it to do. Now, I
Mhm.
respect that it's a business. I respect that I signed the
Mhm.
contract, but to
Mhm.
do like the shit I'm going through is by your doing, and to not support me or at least give me a reach around while you fuck me is a problem. Plain and
And we
simple.
got that.
So
We
I'm
got
not
that.
going to be quiet when it is obvious, bro. If you look at the credits, it says
Mhm.
it says script editor in the credits. It
We
says
all know that
story
there's writers
producers.
on here.
But what I'm saying is that by you saying that, I know she's exaggerating. We all know
Mhm.
she's exaggerating, but
Mhm.
it's her truth, right?
Mhm.
To
Mhm.
sit there and not fucking acknowledge that the shit is happening, although it might not have happened to you, or it might not, you don't care if it happened to you or whatever, it's fucked up. Plain and simple. It is fucked up.
I
So
agree,
Just
Riley.
why can't you just acknowledge? And I didn't say bad, sharp, or anything. I was just saying, why is it so hard for you to acknowledge that they can change some things to make everyone's experience a little bit better?
but
There's
in
a
my
reason why
opinion,
companies have continuous improvement. There's a
yes,
reason why
true.
companies have you share information with the company to say, how can we make things better? So you're
Mhm.
telling me that this company is perfect.
No,
Perfect.
no.
No,
What
I'm
they're
talking about
telling
them.
you.
That's what
No,
I'm talking
what
about
they
them.
telling you is the same exact shit happened to me, allegedly. However, I was compensated in other ways to make up for my hurt butt feelings. That's what
Right.
they're telling you.
Right.
And
And
you're
that's
too
fine.
stupid not to do it.
Right. That's fine. But
Mm-hmm.
if that's the case,
Mm-hmm.
when she's posting her videos or whatever she's doing
Mm-hmm.
to promote whatever she's doing, shut up.
No, but they made a deal with the devil with their compensation, and they are paid puppets. So she's right when she says something about paid puppets a couple of months ago or something like that. Here they go. Here they go. They know what they got to do. But
Yeah.
in
I
my
mean,
opinion, they're screwing it up.
that's what I was saying. I was like, bro, by you commenting, it makes her look like she's right about you.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
you just don't say anything. Let her be her own demise if that's going to be the situation. You don't need to sit there and protect. And it really, and I like them, but it really looks like they're protecting Papa Sharp.
Yep,
Oh, give
they
me the
are.
tea. Give me the tea. It really looks like, and I was like, I'm really
Mm-hmm.
trying to tell Armando. I'm like, I'm asking him questions, like
Mm-hmm.
to kind of steer him in a, I'm doing a persuasive argument. And he's not. He's not giving back a persuasion. He's taking it personal. I'm like, bro, you're not getting what I'm saying. Like, you're making her look right by
Mm-hmm.
saying all this because you're in effect of saying they are perfect, they don't need to change anything, she's just lying. And every other cast member that's came out over the 11-year history of this franchise who said the same exact thing are all crazy talking crazies.
He doesn't know her experience, and he's
And
going
that's
by his. Like I said, I should have said they're paid puppets, but I didn't, and I called them a prick. I don't give a shit.
it's just it makes sense to me. And I'm just like, and I'm not arguing with them. I'm really just kind of like, yo, do you see what you're doing? I mean, I have my gripes against Sharp and all that. Then, and then he threw in that, well, you did Pillow Talk, you came back. I was like, yeah, I did it. And I admittedly said I was curious. And I've also commended Sharp by saying it was a nice experience. I didn't feel away. But when they asked me to do it more, I was like, nah, I'm good. I declined. Just like I declined Single Life. I declined.
But
I say
so
I was
what? You
just
did
curious.
pillow talk. So what? Why they got to bring that up in the argument?
Because they're
So what?
basically saying if you had such a big problem with them, why did you do
Exactly.
Pillow Talk?
But like what you said, they rope you into that shit before you see what hit the TV screens.
Yup. And then he said that's nefarious. And I'm like, bro, how are you sitting here? As like first season cast members, that's how they do it. That is exactly how they do it. That's why they filmed the tale all so early. That's why they try to get you to commit to another season or something before it airs because they know you're
Yep.
going to get pissed
But
off
you should
and you
have
most likely
aired
going to say
his
no on that
ass
show.
out. You should have aired his ass out with that because he know exactly how it go. But he is running the company line trying to say, well, it's your fault that you signed up for a second show. And
Yep.
if it was so bad, you shouldn't have done that. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Well, how are you supposed to know how the edit is going to be if you've never seen your first season?
Yeah, I felt like, and I don't want to speak ill of him, but Kenny is the one that has life experience. He's
He's a
been through a
sugar
lot.
daddy,
Yeah,
and he's
well,
this little
I mean, I'm
baby.
not going to go into that personal side of their business, but
I
what I'm
did.
saying is that Kenny, I feel that Kenny, he was defending his husband, which by all means,
I
publicly,
understand
stay
that.
with the family. You got to
Yep.
stay with the family. I understood that, but I think that he understood where I was going, and he's the one that told Armando
Bless
not
you.
to respond anymore because he
Bless
saw in my comments back, he saw I was cornering him. So I was doing that on purpose. I was asking certain things and responding a certain way to corner him because what you're saying does not make sense, sir. It looks like you're just a mouthpiece or shill for the company. Like
That's
you're
what it
not
is.
making sense. You're going to protect the fans. Who the fuck? Listen, the fans are going to watch the show and have an opinion no matter what.
Thank you.
They don't fucking care. They just want to see our nonsense. You're
Last
not
I
time I
don't
protecting
think
checked,
them
we
that.
from
didn't
us.
I
ask
think
them to
Statler has
protect us.
issues. Yep, Statler has issues. We can all see that. Do we believe everything she says? Hell no. Do we
Hell
believe
no.
that Dempsey was using her? Hell yes. That's
But
my opinion.
it's also derogatory to the viewing audience to because it makes us seem like we can't discern who's bullshitting and who isn't.
Exactly.
We're not morons who sit here and just willingly lap up everything as the gospel that comes over on 90 Day Fiancé. Y'all ain't that good.
Exactly.
And they shouldn't be coming out there saying that they're protecting us. We don't need nobody to protect us. We got
Thank you.
2 eyes and 2 ears and closed caption, and we catch everything that y'all shady motherfuckers do on this screen.
Exactly.
Just
That
like
was
your
my point. I was
storyline.
like, you're like, why are you? It doesn't make sense. This energy.
Nope.
Now, if it's just because you cannot stand her and you wanna discredit her and all that, I get it. Say that though, but don't act like we're all wrong and we're crazy.
Why are they trying to stop her from earning a coin? Nobody stopped them from earning a coin from their experience on the
candle
show.
business. Yep.
So they
I
leave
just
her
don't
alone and let her do what she want to do.
let her do
Don't
a
watch
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Don't watch it. There you
Exactly.
go.
That's exactly what I have fans coming, oh, you gonna do her show? I was like, I don't know, because she has to stay on topic and she has to stay clear with the mission and the goal. I was like, I don't know. I have to see how because I acknowledge, I love it to death, but I acknowledge that Statler, her disabilities, she's fighting for her character, right? And her disabilities doesn't allow her to maybe process how to move about it the way we would process.
She's reactive to everything.
Yeah, she's reactive. So I understand that. And I even said it in my responses to Armando. I was like, look, I get it. She's exaggerating, but I get what she's trying to do. She's trying to embarrass Sharp and TLC. She's trying to embarrass them. But you just sit there and say, they don't have no script and they don't have no, you're fucking lying, bro, because it has it in the credits of the show.
Yeah, but Corona actually called her out on it too. She said, bro, this is a bad look. That's what she came on IG and said, bro, this is a bad look for you. You're talking about puppets, but you're making yourself out to be a puppet. Corona called her out on it.
Right. And I also said in the comments, I was like, I agree. If you do a second season with them, you can't really complain, bro. You can't. Like, why'd you sign up? Right? I get that. But like, even if they tricked you into signing up, it's too late. Take that L. Take that L.
My thing is, though, if you sign up for the second season before the first one has aired, there's a problem with that. If you watch your season and you ain't had a problem, and then they contact you to do pillow talk or whatever, and you say yes, that's something different. Because if you had a bad edit,
right,
and they're coming back saying, oh, let's do a redemption arc, I'd be like, fuck you.
Right. So now listen, when they came to me 3 times to do Single Life. The first time they came to me, it was the executive producer. I'm not going to say his name. I actually like them. I like them all because they're just doing their job.
With Kimberly.
So, no. This is before the season started. They came to me in like February or March. And they say, hey, we would love for you to do, because they already knew the end of the story. It was like, we would love for you to do Single Life. We can't film now because your season didn't air. And I'm in a small town. If they would have saw them coming back and filming me on dates, they would have figured it out when they watched the show. Because I'm in a small town. Everybody knew I was going to be on the show, just like the whole not the sister wives, the polygamy couple that lives by me. Right. So they was, and I was like, okay, we'll talk about it. Let's see how this plays out. I was like, yeah, I'll be interested in having a conversation with you. Then they came back when the second episode aired. So that was them showing my backstory and all that. Right. And they the first person that came, I'm gonna say her name because I think she's a piece of shit now. Gabby came to me and was like, yo, we would love for you to do it. And somebody's gonna call you, the producer's gonna call you. And I said, let's see. I said, I'll have a conversation with them, have them call me. They didn't call me. Then she came back again and said, they didn't call you? And I was like, no. And this is like running into the 3rd episode. And she was like, okay. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do this because I see how y'all doing things. Like it's starting to, like, I'm starting to see shit. And then they had Allison, who was my field producer, who was with me, call me. And I was like, okay, now y'all playing me because you're going to have her call me because we were spending 2 weeks or 3 weeks together It was very difficult to film and all that. You think I have this rapport with her? And I was like, I told Allison straight up, nah, I don't like how y'all doing things. That's when that was the 3 times I'm going to say arguably 4 times I turned them down for single life. Then this Kim shit popped off, which was my fault. It was my fault. You know, I didn't respect the show I was on, and I was joking around with somebody, and I didn't respect it, and that's my fault. But then it went viral. The network loved it. It was like, listen, they came and pitched me, and I swear to you on my mother's grave, you can ask Lexi because she was sitting there. I put it on speakerphone, begged me to do Pillow Talk. And I was like, all right, send me the contract. I didn't sign the contract for like 3-4 days purposely to let them know that, like, I'm reading this shit. I'm going to make y'all understand. And then I said, I want to talk to Marsha. Marsha is the senior vice president of business affairs. She's the lawyer for Sharp. And I said, in Sony. And I said, I want to speak to Marsha before I sign anything. I promise you, I love them to death. Just understand, I'm not saying this as a disrespect or anything. Colby called me. Emily called me. Kim was a little upset with me for not signing. He's like, yo, you fucking with my money. I'm like, bro, I'm letting them know that, like, you are not going through the same shit we went before. I read the contract. The contract was fair and the pay was fair. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. They flew me out to California. We did our 6 episodes, which was 2 flights in like 4, 5, 6, 5 days of filming. You know, we did our shit. And then they was like, hey, we would love for you to do more Pillow Talk with Tiffany. And I said, no, I'm good. I didn't give him any trouble with filming and all that. I was very cordial. I did my job. And I was like, nah, I was really curious about Pillow Talk, like how it was done. Remember, I'm a fan before I was a cast member. Okay. And I was like, how would they do this? You know, and I was curious, good pay, great experience. They treated me well. But I was like, the way y'all were playing me, because they were still playing me, trying to get me to do single life with Kim. So they were using that as an opportunity, like, yo, if we treat him right and we show him that it's not like that, we respect him, he'll say yes to single life now. And I was like, no, I'm not doing single life. I am not doing Pillow Talk. It was a good experience. Thanks, guys. It was a good ride. Bye. That is why. So he bringing it up. I'm like, bro, like, don't matter. I still said no. I did it once because I was curious. And I'm sitting here telling you it's real good money. I'm sitting here knowing I can make $20,000 a month easy with them doing Pillow Talk. And I said, no. What does that tell you?
You weren't interested.
I wasn't interested. I was just curious. I got a little taste of it. I was like, oh, this is how it's done. This is cool.
And that's why Kim and them are still in there too. And you know, when Kim and Angela were having that, you know, when Angela basically threatened Kim, which Kim said it wasn't a threat. Girl, you dumb. That was a damn threat.
That was a straight up threat.
Yep. So you want to keep your money. So then, well, she didn't threaten me, no bitch. Everybody heard her. She threatened you. You and your in the closet son. Living off the TLC.
No, that's my peoples, man. But
I'm
gonna say this, Miss Heidi. I'm gonna say this. I have no issue. I can't have an issue how somebody is gonna feed themselves and their family. Who the fuck am I? I can't make somebody think the way I think. I gotta respect that 100%.
I get it.
You know what I mean?
But she shouldn't be coming to you saying, sign it or you fucking up my money neither.
Well,
I don't like that part.
No. And that I took issue with that, but I didn't say anything. I took issue. I was basically telling her, I said, relax. I'm going to sign it. I want them to know don't fuck with me anymore. Like if this is business, is business.
She ran back to tell him what he
said.
Yep, she ran back and told them exactly what you were doing because she wants to stay on their good side so they can keep bringing her knock-kneed, slew-foot ass back, and that's my opinion. Okay, so I can't stand her. I can't stand her son. I'm sick of both of them. And Jamal needs to just grow some hair on his chest, to take his belly button and push in, stop sucking on mommy's tits, and move out and do his own thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, don't be sorry because the way Lexi is sitting here agreeing with you is ridiculous.
Thank you. But listen, this is the prime reason why I didn't want you on this show, because of these vagabonds that they bring on here, who become attached to a few shillings that they get from these parasites. Like,
But see, this is the thing. I had to go through it to
You had to
I had to
experience
go
it
through it to
yourself.
experience it,
Da,
because I
da,
was like,
da.
no, but the thing
You
is, it's
didn't
not
know me
like
at
I
the
didn't
time.
learn from it. I
You
didn't.
didn't know
It's not
me at
like,
the time. You didn't have
no, I
good
didn't know you,
friends.
but it's not like I didn't learn from it. So like, I'll say it out loud. Like, I was told to apply for the circle, right? By a
Yep.
circle cast member. They was like, apply for the circle. You'll do great, blah, blah, blah. And I did. But before I did, I asked so many questions of Brian, of the person, I want to say his name, but I asked so many freaking questions, right? And he assured me, and the thing is Brian, like, he was on the circle, but my cousin and him grew up together, and that's how I was introduced to him. So this relationship is more profound than just being on a reality show,
Yeah, but here's the
right?
thing, Raleigh. They don't want a black man of your background or your education,
Oh, yeah.
to okay,
Oh, they do, so that they could tear him
yeah,
down.
tear you down, but that didn't
What?
work. Okay,
Listen,
uh,
they said to me, and you guys, Lexi, because she was here. I
I
speak on
believe you.
speakerphone.
Go ahead.
They said you are the smartest cast member we've ever had. And
They
they didn't say it as
underestimated
a
you.
compliment. They didn't say it as a compliment.
Exactly. They underestimated
Yep.
you.
They
They
was
just
like,
thought you
oh
was gonna be
shit.
Yeah,
another.
but here's the
Yep.
thing. You have the Kimberly's. Jovi doesn't need this show. Yara does to promote whatever shit she's doing. Jovi makes damn good money. He
Yeah.
doesn't need this show. Okay. You have all these reoccurring people. Gino quit his job. No, Gino's ass was fired from always going to Brazil. They need TLC. You don't need
Panama.
TLC or well, yeah, Panama. You don't need TLC or short. That's the difference. You have these people that are sitting there selling their souls. You know damn well Natalie and Josh ain't got shit in common. They haven't been together in years, but yet you want to put them on the last resort. Get out of
Mm,
here. Mike only stayed married to her long enough to keep his promise that he was going to bring her mother over here.
mm,
He had the good sense to get rid
mm-hmm,
of her ass.
Well, I would have
mm-hmm.
broke that promise after that
Nope.
first season. I would have broke that promise as
Mike
soon as
lives
she
about an
cut
hour
and
and a half
run.
from me. Mike lives about an hour and a half from me.
He's a stand-up guy for what I could see. He's
Yep.
like a real honorable man.
Yep. Yeah.
I never met him. I wish I had. Like, he seems
Yep.
like a real honorable man.
You got
The
the
way how
Angelos.
Natalie did him, though, I would have learned some dishonor right there in that
Yeah, but
moment.
he's happy now. Very happy with his girlfriend.
But
Yo,
ain't
did
he
y'all
still
see
married
in
to
Pillow
Natalie?
Talk that I said that Natalie is straight up reminding me of Violet? Like the way
Yes, you
she
did.
moves.
Yep.
Bro, that shit is scary. Like, I've met Natalie.
He's
Well,
scary. Did you look at her eyes?
I was just like, yo, she's like, it's something off. It ain't right.
Yeah, it's
You know,
off. She's a user. And then you have all of these people that depend on that chat. So they're gonna do whatever. It's just like who else was it that was so down for TLC at one time that they were going arguing with everybody too, but now they have Armando and Kenny to do it. But the guy that now is an underwater diver, what's his name again? With his
Devar.
Devar. He
Oh.
didn't do a second season.
Nope.
Yeah.
Because
I
they
mean,
stuck to the assignment. They got him
yes.
here and put him in school. Period.
Yep.
Well, and I'm gonna say this, like, because I understand it's entertainment business. What I'm saying is just fair and ethical treatment of the people that make it so that you can make your millions and millions and millions of dollars. That's it.
There's
They
no
don't
likable
deserve it.
people on this show
Like,
Yeah,
anymore.
they don't deserve it.
right.
Yeah.
Like, so, and I've said this. I said, yo, if let's say that they did write the letter and send it to Jag, right? I've said this publicly. I was like, yo, even if my job was like, nah, we ain't with it, I would have had so much loyalty to them. I was like, at least you tried, at least you looked out for me.
Yep.
What you want me to do? I would have like, all right, let's do another show, whatever. I mean, I still would have got my money. I would have got my fair share, but I would have been more inclined to work with them because like at least you got some ethics. At least she was like, "Yo, we know that we putting you in this little situation. We're gonna try to see if we can help." And if it didn't go through, if it didn't work, I was like, "At least you did try. You heard my cries for help, and you tried. I gotta have a little bit of loyalty to you because you tried." They didn't even do that. So why should I have any loyalty to someone that said, "Fuck you, I made my money and I'm still making it because this shit is still showing," because it's showing in 249 countries.
Yep, yeah, but I wouldn't align myself with Statler. She's a loose cannon.
Well, I'm not aligning. The thing is that I'm saying to her, I've said it. She doesn't answer my calls. She doesn't call me back. I don't really speak to Statler. If she's live, I jump in, I give her 5 roses, and I jump out. I do the same thing with Josh. I do it with a lot of people, right? That I follow back on TikTok.
Oh yeah,
My thing
Josh
is
is on there now.
my thing is that I don't like how you're doing things, but it's not my place to tell you how to fight your fight.
Well,
I'm not gonna. I support what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I just don't like how you're doing it.
But
But
nobody
it
else
doesn't
can
matter
speak
how
for
we
her.
like Amanda or Kenny or not. What you said and what you did was fucked up, plain and simple.
But
You
here's the
didn't need
thing:
to do
nobody
that.
can speak on her experience or what she perceived to
Right,
be her experience, but
right,
her.
right.
And for
And
him to come in again, and it's like he's a little punk ass bitch. Excuse me, guys. He's bored with his little funky ass cooking show on TikTok and with his sugar daddy. So now he's got to jump in and want to fight a fight. I almost called him a drama queen, but Debbie told me, back that out. Don't say that. I almost did.
yeah, don't say that. Don't
I
say
almost
that.
called him a drama queen because
Don't
that's what
say
he
that.
is. But I believe their last time on the show was fake. They want a baby. It's been 2.5 years. They ain't got one yet. Okay?
Kenny is in his 60s, man.
Kenny don't want no baby. They did it to come back on
He
the
got a
show.
grandchildren. That man
Yep.
tired. He's
They
trying
did
to
it to come
relax and
back on the
enjoy the
damn
rest of
show.
his life.
Armando just want to secure his role. If Kenny happened to keel over and die, that he gonna get every damn thing for him and the child. That's what he trying to do.
You know, that's the second time I heard that. He's trying to make the baby because the baby would be the heir.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
the
did
second
y'all
time I
see
heard
my
that.
comments in Madsy's thing? I have a theory on that. So someone said I never believed the $70,000 baby thing. It wouldn't be a smart move for Armando. I said it definitely would be a smart move for Armando because he's married to Kenny. Kenny's of advanced age, and when he kicked the bucket, he's not only not going to get disinherited because he's the spouse, but he has a minor child. So the largest cut goes to him.
Yep.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's crazy.
And don't forget, they got married down in Mexico. So we got to look up Mexican law.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's trying to secure his bag because he done got lucky and got a sugar daddy. That's what he did. He got lucky and got a sugar daddy.
Wow. I mean, I have
Mhm.
no opinion. I really don't have an opinion on
Okay,
that
you don't
because
have to have an opinion. I'm just telling
I
you
mean,
what it is.
no, I really don't because I mean, for me, our back and forth had nothing to do with their personal life. It just had to do with why is it so hard for
Well,
you to
no,
say
because
that
Kenny
maybe
came
Sharp
in.
can change some shit?
No, Kenny came in pretty dismissive towards you.
And but I
disrespectful.
expected that. You know what I mean? Like I could expect because he's sticking up for he's defending his husband.
So I went and
understood
defended
it.
you, and you're not even my damn husband, okay?
I know. I thank you, but I understood that, and but the thing is that I think that they didn't understand by them doing that. It makes what Statler is accusing them of, look true, and it's like. And it was very like they were very dismissive, and I've even commented on that. And if somebody was like, "Oh, I wish you well on your endeavors," they were like clapping. I was like, "Yo, that's a sign of a
Dismissiveness.
person." No, I straight up said it. I was like, it's a person. Somebody ends a persuasive argument or debate with those statements. It's either that they're not articulate enough to keep up the debate, or they just straight up don't respect anything the other person has to say. It's passive aggressive and a sense of they must have the last word. Because to end our discussion like that, and I get it, it was long and stupid. I get it. But if you so respect me, why would you end it like that?
You're right.
That sounds like a egotistical little brat to me.
You're right.
You know, I was like, so if you want to end it like that with me, I'm going to end it with this saying. And I put up this saying, and I think Magic, he hit me up. He was like, yo, bro, you're fucking savage, because anybody that understood what you typed understood what you were saying to him. And I ended it with the statement I ended it with. And that was, anything you said, you think you won? Or you thought you was, I just really
But
destroyed
Ronnie,
you. And
you've
if
been
you're
fighting with
intelligent, you
people.
know what I said.
Yeah, you've been fighting with Scott. You're fighting with Ronnie. Stop fighting.
No, I don't fight. I just don't like stupidity. It fucking gives me a headache. It's like an itch. It's like itch in my brain that I can't scratch. I don't like stupidity. Like, just
I'm sorry.
like, it's I do you think I was off of social for a long time? You think when I came back, and I said this to a blogger, I was like, bro, I've seen some shit, and I haven't said anything. I was like, because it has nothing to do with me, or like, it's just the stupidest shit from cast members, myself included, that I've seen. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Does this make sense?
Nope.
Right?
I
And
don't even look at their
I
postings
said, but
anymore because
this
I'm sick of
particular
them.
one thing, it felt like a shot at me. Because I've been saying the same thing. And so don't sit here and act like they don't have script supervisors. Don't sit here and act like they don't have story producers and editors. Don't do that. I
Yeah, like
get
they
that she
went
might
riding
be
horses on the
exaggerating,
beach.
but we don't know what kind of conversation she had. But
Yep.
you know this is true.
Yep, they went riding horses on the beach, and Amanda just happened to propose. I mean, Kenny just happened to get the fuck out of here. Stop it. Stop it. You go scouting for scenes. Stop it. I'm sorry.
And I've said this too. I said, you think we just walk into a restaurant and we do what we want to do? It was like, no, that shit is set up. Now, can you say to production, hey, you know, I would love to take this person to a beautiful dinner at a nice restaurant, and they'll help you facilitate that? Yes, absolutely. Do they like have it like the only time they have shit written down and they want you to say it a certain way is during your interviews. And I caught on to that. That's how I was getting even with them. I was wasting their money. They were coming in here from New York to Pennsylvania to do my interview shit. I was doing interviews up to the day before we shot the tell-all. And I will fuck with their money. Because they would come in and say, can you say it like this? I don't know what's going on with her. I was like, nah, I'm not going to say it like that. You got to give me context. Well, we really can't tell you. I was like, well, I'm not going to say it. So something that was supposed to take 2-3 hours was taking us 8 hours. I was like, I'm a fucker. And the last time in Tiffany's house, I straight up fucked it up because they want you to look at a certain part of the camera or whatever, or look past the camera. I was looking in the camera, talking shit, cursing, throwing up gang signs. I was fucking up that shit. I was like, I'm
Okay,
gonna
Ronnie,
fuck
since
up
you
your
said
money.
that, Ronnie, since you said that, did you watch Corona on the tell-all?
No, I didn't. You told me to. I didn't watch anything.
She was so. I see why that man ran away from her. Oh my God, Tim Conway is dead.
Oh, damn.
She was embarrassing.
Oh, Moving Matters in here. You gonna tell him now that
jeez,
that I'm eating pigeons in New York City, pigeons now because I'm
we
homeless?
never said that.
No, I'm
said
talking about Maggie.
that.
Maggie's
Okay,
gonna say
because I
that.
said you got a brown paper bag before you were thrown out of Lexi's house.
Yes.
She didn't even give me that. She didn't give me that. She made me carry it in my hand.
Oh, damn. You're not even worth a brown paper
She
bag.
didn't even give me a paper plate or nothing. She said, here, whatever you can fit in your hand is what you're going to eat.
Dang, she should have tossed it on the floor and told you to go get it.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm not
my
talking
God.
lies about you. It's about jokes. Relax. Yeah, nobody's scared of you. Yes, I am. That's why I'm walking away.
The woman.
But yeah, man. So yeah, it's just I mean, I was trying to help them, and they took it as an attack, and I accepted it. You know, I didn't really. I was like, all right, man. Like, if y'all want to see it as attack, but y'all don't understand that how you're looking right now. You know, your experience with production and everything, I get it. I'm not even knocking it. I'm not even knocking the fact that you like how this shit is going and you making your money. I mean, keep in mind they're in Mexico and they're most likely doing at minimum $20,000 a month on Pillow Talk, right? They're living large. All right. I get it. But don't sit here and dismiss everybody else's experience as bullshit because yours wasn't. Or you were not bright enough to see when you was being manipulated. That was my biggest issue. Is like, why are you going so hard and saying that it's about the fans? Just say, yo, I'm trying to protect my fucking interests. I can respect that. If your loyalty lies with them, it lies with it. It changed your life. Fine, I get it. Who am I? But don't sit there and act like Statler doesn't have her own truth that she wants to tell in her way.
Statler lives in her own reality. So anyway, but it's still her experience according to what she's going through. So nobody knows what she experienced.
Nobody knows.
Nobody
That's
knows.
what I'm saying. Nobody knows.
I agree with that.
Nobody knows. And I don't know because I never had, I'm gonna be honest, I never had a producer or something sit down and say, yo, one guy, what do y'all gotta be the bad guy? Would you rather be the bad guy? Nobody said that shit to me. Nobody.
There's always going to be a bad guy in any movie you watch, in any show you watch. There's always a good cop, bad cop. Always.
Right. I'm like, I never heard that, but I understood what she was fucking saying and what she was doing because it is true that they write all types of notes all day. Bro, they did it to Alexa. Alexa, tell them what they did to you, please.
Oh, well, Allison.
Yeah.
So at my OTF, they were steering me to say certain things a certain way. As soon as I caught on, they were trying to make it look like Riley, Violet, and I were in like some type of triangle shit.
A triangle, yeah.
Like and as soon as I caught on, I was like, no. And I made Allison later delete all those notes because I saw her writing it down. I was like, Allison, that's not what's happening here. None of that is true. Riley and I are friends.
Yep.
Right. At that time, we were friends. Right. And yo, Lexi, somebody.
Huh? What happened?
I said it was a love triangle they were trying to sell.
Yeah, they were trying to make. Yeah,
they were trying to do that, and that is not what was going on at all.
They cut all my family out because my family was supportive.
Yeah, like
Tanya, my cousin straight up went and not talk. Like when they were trying to get her to say certain things at LTF, she walked away. She's like, "Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore." Yeah, y'all are trying to make it look like my cousin is stupid. Well, he doesn't know what he's getting into.
Desperate, to be honest, they made you look like you were desperate, and I told
right.
you, Maggie, what's going on?
Oh God, this man up here.
Why you don't say nothing to Riley when he says that?
Sorry, no, it was I've just come in and I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm trying to kind of.
We're talking about you. We're talking about how British guys eat beans with bread and said that's a meal.
That's not what we were talking about, Madsy. We were talking about the whole Kenny Armando and Statler situation and how Riley's perception is different than hers. Everybody has their own way, but things that happen to them. The way Kenny made it sound like is that he was dismissing Statler's feelings and Riley's feelings. And again, not Kenny, Armando has to stick his fucking big nose where it doesn't belong because he didn't have to respond. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. The only thing that I want to add real quick before I get into that is that Riley, when are we going to talk about when you and Kimberly dated?
Yo, stop playing, bro.
Okay, Lexi's there. She gonna come.
Yo, what are you trying to do? What are you? Yo, thank God I'm in the other room, bro. What are you trying to do?
I came here for peace, and then you started on me for no reason.
Yeah, but I didn't throw you under the straight up Dominican bus. What's wrong with you? I gotta live with this woman.
Where's Lexi at?
Lexi's right there, and
she's in the next room right now. You want to say something to her? You know she's gonna light you up, man.
Okay, so Lexi allowed him to come in the house for Thanksgiving, and he's barred his way in, and he's never leaving out. Okay, so he's not Nicole anymore in the subway station.
Okay, I'll double check with him.
I mean, all I'm
she's
saying
on the phone.
Is
she's doing business.
I'm seeing some bloggers out here talking about Riley and Kimberly's relationship, but Riley's not addressing it. Just curious,
oh, I know what he's saying now. My bad. I know what he's talking about.
No, it's fine. You put yourself in it now because your response made it clear. Clearly, you got history with Kimberly. It's okay, man. Don't be ashamed.
All right, y'all can believe that if y'all want. Y'all see how I roll. Y'all see how
I know Kimberly. She wasn't your type to me at all. Kimberly definitely is not your type because her son is looking for a daddy, and I'm sorry.
Wow.
And Riley's the perfect father figure there.
My friends. I'll tell you, Heidi. I'll tell y'all backstage.
Okay.
Maggie knows what went down, but I'll tell you backstage what went down about that.
I was serious when that boy, when that man called, well, that boy, I was right. When that boy called you stepdaddy, I was like,
Yo,
what the
I
hell?
was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Bro, what are you doing?"
They was trying to get rumors started, which it did start. It was spreading through all the blogs that you and Kimberly were dating, and I'm like, bullshit. And I said that up front, bullshit. He's not dating her.
No,
I mean,
Maggie wanted
the
to know
rumors are still happening though.
Where? What? When?
just now when you was on the phone. He was like, "Where's Lexi?"
I was on the phone with a client.
Uh-oh. You have
Yeah,
an
Lexi.
attitude.
So
Don't
we
mess
were
with
just
my
talking
money.
about we
Maybe
were just
both, Tracy.
What happened, Mandy?
no, we were just talking about Ryder's relationship with Kimberly. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very nice and thriving in the gutter
Yeah,
somewhere.
rumor has it that you're being thrown out you're being kind of like taken out of the picture these days, and Kimberly's coming in to
Cool.
replace you.
Oh my God, Kim is so delusional. That's
Ooh.
amazing.
Oh my God. What happened? Magic. What's
What the
happening right now?
hell? Is Kim saying
Yeah.
that she and Riley got a little thing going on? Go ahead
Nah,
on,
nah, nah,
Kim.
nah.
No.
So
She
what?
wishes.
Nah, nah,
She
nah. So let me
wishes.
tell you. Let me put you on game here, Heidi and Debbie. So
Okay.
basically, there are some bloggers out here who every now and then they randomly just to have to post a picture of Riley and Kimberly. And then they'll ask a question of, oh, what are these two? Just to get people talking about, oh, do we think they're friends? Do we think they're more? Bloody daddy daddy da. Do you see what I'm saying? Because and also these bloggers, there's a feeling that they may be planted by TLC themselves and be taken well, sharp, shall I say, anyway. And it's just one of those things, it's like an ongoing thing. You know what I mean? But here's the thing though, it recently came up when Riley was a bit hot. So you know when I made the video about Riley being homeless and living in the subway and all that kind of stuff, right? Which he still is. There was a page that then decided to capitalize on that and post a picture of Riley and Kimberly because obviously he was kind of hot then. But
Oh
inside
God.
rumor says apparently Kimberly's the one that's pushing these bloggers to keep posting about her and Riley. I'm just here. I'm just telling you
And I
what I'm
believe
hearing.
that's
Okay, you know
true.
what I'm saying?
I believe that's
So
true.
say again, sorry.
I
Yeah,
believe it's
there we
true.
go. You see what I'm
So,
saying? I mean,
Madsy, the other day
some
when you asked me to look for more, I went back and it's every month.
there you go.
It's
There you
every
go.
month.
There is an agenda, but so obviously at the moment I'm just trying to keep up with these agendas because obviously once I feel like there's enough out there, I'm definitely going to be talking about it. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm not Kimberly's. I'm not Kimberly's not exactly on my good books. So when I make my video,
I'm not a fan either. Don't worry about it.
No, that's
but sorry,
sad.
Heidi, but
No,
I
that's
mean,
sad
listen,
because
you got
they know. Okay, I'm sorry.
no,
It's
go
sad
on, Karen,
because
sorry.
they know that Riley is in a relationship. Everybody knows this. He hasn't kept it a secret, okay? For them to keep pushing that narrative. I read an article the other day about Kelly and Molly. Allegedly, Kelly, assaulted her daughter. And they're still
Oh yeah.
pushing that same propaganda, which isn't true.
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna
But you
say,
know what, Miss Heidi? You're right. Riley said the same thing the other day. He was like, Lexi, that's sad. It is just sad.
I don't believe that she's doing these things. She's my friend. I really consider her a friend. I don't believe, but if it is, right?
I believe
And
she's
you,
doing it.
but I'm just saying, if it is, it's a sad endeavor, and I'm just like, I feel sad, not enough to like intervene, but just be like, damn, man, like this is all you have. But I don't think it's her. Just for the record, I don't think it's her doing anything. I think the bloggers just they ride on the wave whenever somebody's hot, or and they're like, oh, that's going to be clicks and views and comments, and that helps the algorithm or
Okay,
whatever.
Kimberly is
I
not
don't think
hot.
that she's doing that.
Kimberly,
Kimberly is also struggling to stay relevant and
yep.
get a paycheck.
Thank you. She's not hot at
She's
all.
not she's not anybody's friend but her own.
Nope. Nope.
I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
mean,
Uh,
listen.
Sorry, because who's
Go on.
gonna want to go with an aardvark?
Oh, come on, y'all. Come on. Be a little bit respectful. She's my
No,
friend.
why?
Why?
I love it, Miss Debbie. Keep it up.
Why?
Why?
Riley, why is she your friend?
Who,
Explain yourself, son.
well, true.
Why? They
And
don't
why she,
respect you. Why?
Yeah, why, Riley?
thank
Tell us. Why is
you.
she your friend?
You know what? I just.
Don't
To
start
me,
now.
it's
That's true. That's true.
disrespectful to be putting you in a
That's true.
relationship with that
Exactly.
aardvark when they know that you are with someone else.
Thank
I
you.
just. All right.
That's
Fine.
not a
You know
friend.
what? If everybody is saying the same thing, I had to be the one wrong, right? That's how
I
I
mean,
believe things.
Oh my
Like
God, it
if
didn't take
everybody
you a
is
few
saying the same
days.
thing, who's the one with the problem? I'm the one.
I
So
mean,
I gotta
look at it
check
this
that.
way.
I gotta check that. I gotta reevaluate that in me, the why, because that was a real good. It was just why. It wasn't no big thing. It was a why. I gotta really think about that.
I
You're
mean,
right.
look at it this way. You're being way too kind about it, and no wonder why these bloggers or even herself feel like it's okay to keep pushing this narrative because you haven't put them on blast yet. Like people
And
take
she
advantage of the
hasn't stopped
kind.
them either. She hasn't stopped them either. And she knows about Lexi. So what does that say to you, Riley? She has
No,
no
no.
respect for you or
I'm
your
hearing you.
relationship.
I'm hearing you, but I might also be thinking like if it's sad, right? It's like why fight someone that is, if it's all what it is, people are saying it is. It's sad. It's like I ain't gotta kick you in the fucking ribs. You already on the way out. Like, why am I gonna like put salt in the wound?
I'll put salt in the wound.
Oh,
There you go.
That's
I'm
right.
about to give her a kiss, y'all. Because that shit was funny as fuck. Because you didn't see her face.
Right,
I'm
Riley,
serious.
That shit.
Riley, I got a question for you. So
Yes, sir.
when the news came out about you obviously selling your personal belongings for your mortgages and all that kind of stuff, right? When
Mm-hmm.
you first dropped it on your socials, and then obviously it was then obviously put out there on the internet by myself and other people, did
Mm-hmm.
Kimberly reach out to you?
No.
There
Well,
you
then,
go.
so that tells all you need to know. Like somebody that's a good person would reach out and say, "Hey, are you okay? Hey, what's this situation?" But clearly, she only cares about either one, trying to steal you from your current woman. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, your future woman. Do you see what I'm saying? Or she only cares about what benefits her. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like when you're down, she's not there. When he looks like you're down, she's not there. But you know what I mean? So it's like you got to
Yeah.
look at these little signs here.
Right. 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 That's You make sense. You make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't hear us because you're gonna.
No, I
Well,
do. I
she's my
actually do. Like
friend. She's
I'm
my
not. I'm
friend.
not Pat. I consider you all three of you. I consider you the realest. Like I really like when people ask, "Oh, do you regret doing this?" I say I can't say that because I met some of the realest people I've ever met in my life, and I appreciate them. And I could say, we ain't gotta talk every day, but you will always be a part of my life. And you're three of those people, especially Maggie, because Maggie, as a man of color, made me really think about shit. So I am not. I'm not. It's not going on deaf ears. Like I'm hearing you. I'm listening, and I'm absorbing it, and I'm like really that like Debbie's question why was like it hit. It hit. So I was like, yo, it wasn't no big thing, wasn't a big production. She said why, and I was like, that's a good goddamn question. Why am I doing that? So
Maggie, can you please tell Sherry happy birthday? Today is her birthday. She wants you to say happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday, Sherry. How you doing, girl? Where you at, Sherry? You know what I'm saying? If you're in the UK, Sherry, maybe I can come and give you a personal one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there
I'm gonna
she
take
go,
a
right
swig
there.
real quick.
Lord have mercy. Jesus, these women and Madsy. Ah, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Maggie doing something to them. It's the accent, yo.
It's the
Nah,
accent. It's that British accent. That's what
nah,
it is.
it's Heidi's fault. She's not claiming me. That's the problem. You know what I mean? She's letting these
Ooh,
women have me.
Miss
I'm
Heidi.
not fighting over you. You got all these women in
You
here
see?
that's going to
This is your
trample me to
problem.
get to you. But I took
I'm with
care
you.
of you.
I'm with you, Miss Heidi. There ain't no reason to fight over no man.
No. He didn't say, ladies, forget this. I'm with Heidi. He's steady flirting. So you go, you do you, boo.
He said, "You do you, boo."
You
You know
do
what it is? You
you.
know what it is, Heidi, right? Thing is, the reason I haven't claimed is because I'm looking after you, see, because I feel like if I claim you, all these women are gonna come after you. Do you
Oh
see what I'm
my
saying? I'm
Oh,
doing
God.
here
you a
we
favor
go.
here. I'm just looking
Here
after you.
we go.
You
Yeah,
a
it's a lot of
bullshitter.
baloney.
How did we get all onto this when we were talking about this other stuff?
I don't know.
It
Magic
happens
put it
every
up
time,
here.
Riley, when I'm here. It's weird. It's I don't know. But yeah, anyway, let's go back to Riley, please. And obviously him understand him needing to overstand that Kimberly is a piece of trash.
Yo, you know what, Mazzy? I'm going to explain
Thank you,
something to you.
Mazzy. Thank you.
You use the word overstand way more than I've used it in the last 5 years. I'm just letting you know.
She is a piece of trash, though. I'm serious.
Oh.
She is. She's trash.
My
She's
people.
always dated trash. She is trash. And by trying to date you, she's trying to come up. She's trash.
My people.
There you go. I'll say it for you, Raleigh. That's your friend. She's trash.
Miss Heidi, say it for the people in the nosebleed section.
Oh, I'm sure she heard it. She's trash. I talked about her and her son. Get off the tit. I don't care. Get off the tit. Be a man. Come out the closet. Do something. Shit.
What did you say?
No, because Miss Heidi was saying that like she's not my type and all that, and I was just curious because it's we had that discussion about like out of everybody on this show, women wise, who would have made sense. You know what I'm saying? Like if they were to try to like create a story with me and a cast member, who to y'all would have made sense?
Nobody.
Really?
Okay.
That's
You know what, though, Riley? It makes me wonder, though. Okay, what is it that you think that you've done that's allowed Kimberly to be in this mental position where she thinks she has a chance of you? And this is why I question your kindness. Maybe your kindness.
No. It was and I admitted it. It was probably before you got up. I said that I fucked up by jokingly on that live. I didn't respect the platform or the franchise I was a part of. I felt like once the show was over, people were going to forget about me. My life was going to go back to normal or whatever is normal, right? I was joking with someone that I was like, oh, she's my friend. We talked all these months. Nobody knew we were like conversing, but it's not just her. It was other cast members too, OGs or whatever. And I didn't respect the platform, and I didn't respect the franchise I was a part of. Shit don't just go away. And I've said it constantly. I was like, yeah, that was my fault. I created that.
The question was, what is it that
made her comfortable? That was that moment.
Moment. It wasn't.
No.
When I wanted the one-on-one, you didn't allow me to do the one-on-one.
No, that wasn't
the moment.
No, that wasn't the moment.
Because I would have put her in her spot.
No,
there you go.
You know what the moment? the moment I feel was like. It was. I was doing too much with being a buffer.
Wait, sorry.
So I knew you wanted to punch her in the fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and I was like, I can't allow you to punch her in the fucking mouth. You just got out of the hospital and this, that, and the third. We can't have. I was being too much of a buffer between you and the bullshit. And I shouldn't have done that. I should have let
you allow her to disrespect your woman.
Yeah, I should have just let Lexi handle it the way she wanted to handle it. Now, with that said, I've also acknowledged that like I've been single, up until I met you. I've been single longer than I've been in a relationship up to that point, right? I mean, from that moment, because I was in a relationship for 11 years before that. But I've been single so long, I didn't know how to consider my partner's feelings in the proper manner. And that's where I fucked up. And that's why I don't say anything anymore. I let you say what you want to fucking say and do what you want to do, because I had to learn that you matter. Your feelings, your point of view matters. And I didn't take that consideration because it was always about me for so long. For like 6 years, it's been about me. I mean, I've had relationships, but there was nothing like this. And that's where I fucked up.
No, sorry. I think you misunderstood my question. Let me be a bit more direct. What I meant is that till this day, current day, that right now, right real time, Kimberly still has this hope, or she has this belief that you'd be open to her. So what I'm saying is, what have you done that's put her in this position? Like,
no, because I don't speak to her like that anymore.
Be black.
And, this is.
She want a straight up ninja. She want a straight up ninja. She. That's it.
I don't believe anything she's doing at this point has anything to do with me. It's all self. If she's doing it, it's self-service.
No, hold on. Wait, Riley.
It's to further her public what is it? Footprint.
Okay,
yeah.
Wait, sorry. I have another question. I don't know if this is more for Lexi or more for you, but has Lexi ever directly said to Kimberly, "Stay the fuck away from my man"?
She couldn't because Lexi was in San Diego and Kim wouldn't show up.
No, by text, nothing like that.
The
No,
one time I tried, she went crying to you.
she did.
Yeah.
And then what happened then?
What?
I didn't do nothing. I ain't do nothing.
So I'm a bit confused here. So what, Alexa? You saying you didn't do it because you went crying to him? What's going on here?
No, so everything was, I was still hidden.
You was?
Okay.
I was still hidden.
Oh, because that's the contract. Okay.
Yep. I was still hidden.
Okay.
So the few times I tried to say something, do something, like it was squashed.
But Lexi, let's be real. As a woman, you know when another woman wants your man, it's never squashed until you let her
But
know the
that's
business.
what
Until I confront her.
Right, and
And
she
when I tried, Kimberly did everything in her power to avoid me.
And didn't show up. Literally.
And
So
did not show up. Said,
disrespectful.
yeah, we'll meet for lunch. And left me there hanging.
So disrespectful. And Riley, she
Yeah.
did this to Lexi, and you still consider this biatch a friend.
Yes, he
The
does.
fuck? Somebody did drop you on your damn head. You can't.
Tell him.
You back out. No, we disowning you from the Caribbean Posse. Seriously.
No.
go talk to them and figure it out.
Rotten. No.
Riley's guilty for all of this.
Disown.
Tell him.
Listen, I own it. And
You don't know. You don't because she's still.
no, I do, because just because you don't hear me saying it to you doesn't mean I haven't had deep conversations with my woman and apologize or acknowledge certain things.
Oh no! This isn't about the conversation you've had with your woman. This is about the conversation that needs to be had with this freaking broad I hate. Is that I'm saying?
But why do I need to talk anymore?
No, not you necessarily. I'm just saying that I feel like there was a window where Lexi could have really come in and said something.
No, she
And
still had the window.
Hmm?
I actually created a window.
And Kim
Okay.
avoided
And then Kim avoided her again. I created a window that had absolutely nothing to do with me. And Kim still didn't take the opportunity to reach out to Lexi and speak to her.
I got an idea. Why don't we invite her to the opening and just pop her right then and there?
I do not want negative energy in my space.
I'm sorry. Well, we can take it
No,
outside.
we should invite her, man. We should invite. That's a great idea. It's not negative
Fine,
energy.
invite
Lexi.
her,
Think
leave
about
her in
it.
the parking lot.
Yeah, we can just do it out there. She don't have to come in.
Lexi, it's a brilliant plan. It's not even negative energy. To be honest,
I don't
it's a
think y'all understand.
No, I don't think you understand.
I do. I have nothing to do with this. You hear me talking? This is Lexi saying, nah, you don't want her near me.
Nope.
That's not me.
You don't.
I have nothing to do with this anymore.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Kimberly is not your friend. Jamal is not your friend. Kimberly's going to try to use, and I'm telling you, she's just like Angela. She's got these bloggers that she reaches out to. We're not calling names, but that drops all this shit all the time to keep her as relevant, to keep people talking about her. Okay? Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've seen that. I did see it, like personally seen it.
Stop calling that woman a friend.
And call her out. Or these bloggers that are posting this shit, you go right to their page and said,
all right, so the last one that Lexi sent me, I did, and it was limited comments. I couldn't comment, and then I sent them a message, and you did too. They don't reply. They have like 400,000 followers. I did. Because they turned the comments limited, but when I get to it, I can't comment. I can't even reply to somebody who already said something.
Got you.
I did try. The last one she sent me like a week or so ago, I did.
Damn, they don't want you to say nothing, huh?
No, they don't. I'm such a pain in the ass for this whole franchise. I think I'm the worst one ever because I'm tactical and I'm capable. That's the thing. It's like if I say leave me the fuck alone or I'll come and see you, they know I really know how to find them.
Damn.
So that's why I believe that they just say, yo, we're gonna do whatever we want to do, and we're gonna stifle him so he can't say anything to rebut it, unless it's on my own platform. And then they were watching my platform hard until I started saying shit and calling out names, and I had to send a threat saying Tell them to leave me the fuck alone, or I'm gonna start releasing emails and email addresses and phone numbers.
Yeah,
And I said I'm worse than Scott. Just know I'm worse than Scott. And I said it on somebody else's live, and I said they're dumb. I was like, I find people for a living. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, just nip that shit in the bud. Anyway, we still need to find out, Riley, if you're gonna be homeless at Christmas.
Well,
Because
let's see. Let me come back because I signed a deed over to her of my
okay,
lake house.
okay,
So she let me come in to just get some apple pie and some coquito, and she said
got
she's
you.
leaving soon, and she said I gotta go.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
So Debbie, we're gonna have to make arrangements for Riley so he can have shelter and he doesn't
No, we
have to
don't.
be on
No,
TikTok
we don't.
begging. Yes, we
No,
do. We can't
no.
let
You
our
could do
friend
that.
Debbie,
You
you're
could do
gonna
that.
love me, damn it.
You could do that all by yourself, but as a Caribbean person, I'm
Riley, I got
disassociating
you.
myself.
I got you. Okay,
Listen,
you see what I'm saying?
Debbie. Let's
No.
let go of the Caribbean side and let's talk about the Cuban side. Come on, help
Cuba
a Cuban
isn't
out.
the Caribbean.
No. We're gonna talk about oppressed nation Cuban. You're gonna help a Cuban out. Come on.
I ain't gotta do fuck for a Cuban. I've disassociated myself because you are no longer Caribbean, and today is my Independence Day, and yeah, we're not fucking with you, bruh.
Damn,
How long y'all been
Riley. I mean,
independent?
Debbie. Damn.
No, she mad because I ain't cussing out somebody publicly, and at this point,
No,
it doesn't matter because she's been avoiding the chick. It doesn't matter.
No. I'm not mad because I wouldn't want you to cuss her out, but I would want you to realize that this person is not a friend.
I get what you're saying, and but I'm
you
gonna say
only
it
get
again.
it once Mazzy said it though.
Listen. I no, before Magic got up, I said I will talk to y'all backstage. Did I not? Did I not?
Yeah, but you was probably just gonna make more excuses for that.
No, I'm not.
Part.
I'm gonna tell you the real deal. You just want to believe
part.
that because you want to hate me and you love me. You think about me almost every other day when you having roti.
Damn.
I don't think about you at all.
You know what though? Do you know what, Debbie? This is the point I was trying to make before. You see how he's talking to you? This is what he did to Kimberly, and that's why she's hooked. I'm telling you.
See, but Kimberly doesn't understand that. See, she's taken your kindness for weakness, but that's okay. Let me see you mention Riley's name anywhere on IG. I'm gonna go in on that hell.
Yo, Miss Heidi is gonna join your clique. That was the roaster, and you gave him the green light.
I gave them all the green light.
Last week she gave her whole clique a green light, and them dudes are
trolls.
They are professional trolls, man.
I'm telling
her
you.
little cigar. She has a cigar clique. Now I'm not gonna say little because them guys are big. They're big. Those are big dudes.
But I'm serious. If I see her talking about you anywhere on IG, I'm gonna say you're being a disrespectful hoe. He has a woman. Get a man. Get a life. I'll fix her.
Thank you, Miss Heidi.
You're welcome.
She called Amanda a prick. She commented. She said, "Amanda, you're a prick." Yo, I didn't see it. Miss Heidi said it. I said, "Let me go and check." I was like, "Oh shit, she really did say it."
Yep.
I like it.
I almost called him a drama queen, but
you can't say that.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You gonna go like it?
Look.
Yeah, you can't.
Anyway,
you can't say
I
that.
gotta get out of here.
All right, y'all.
We've been on live now for 4 hours. And I got to get out of here now, but I do love you guys. Madsy, I told everyone after the last time you were up, you came in, you apologized, and I wanted everyone to know that that you weren't trying to be rude or anything else. So I did take care of that for you. I got you back. Okay, I got you back.
Thank you, wifey.
Look, unlike Riley, who's still trying to throw you under the bus, but I got you back.
Oh yeah. We
listen. Told everybody. He told everybody what train line I was sleeping under. Why would you do that? Talking about he said the E train. First he said the A train between Hoyt and Skimmerhorn. I was like, how do you know? Then he said, he transferred to the E train at Times Square. I was like, man, see, Madsy.
Oh my God, Madsy is going way out with this.
Nah, listen, I'm gonna tell you this now, okay? So I went to football today. It came back right. Riley sent me a message, and this guy literally sent a message of him outside of his lounge because he couldn't get in no more because he lost the keys. But apparently, they've taken the keys away from him, so the lounge isn't even happy.
Lexi changed the
He
locks.
was he was telling me that I'm outside cold. I was like, bro, why are you cold for? But then he's the killer. He's the killer. An hour before, he sent me a video of all these TVs, and I said to him, bro, why don't you just sell the TVs and earn your money back? And he's like, listen. I can't, man. I just love TVs. Listen, I just don't understand the guy anymore. He's a very lost soul, but it's okay. It's okay, Riley. It's okay.
Oh
TVs,
my damn.
TVs emit heat. So the more I have,
The more heat.
the more heat I'm gonna have.
Yeah, the more
But
electricity
Lexi
is going
changed
to
the
be.
locks
Well.
on the lounge, and there's some guy named Shane there now doing something to the TVs. I'm like, who's that? And she's like, none of your business. You don't live here no more.
None ya.
Oh my God. Y'all are horrible. Y'all really are. And ooh, okay.
Mancy, what you get in your box yesterday?
Oh no, I just bought some new stuff for my hiking and football. To be fair, nothing interesting. Just a little.
It would have been interesting if you'd opened it for us to see. It is a
It would have
shopping
been
weekend.
interesting. It probably
Yeah.
wasn't.
Matthew,
Well,
I'm
I
not
asked
getting
him.
your lives.
Second, sorry.
I'm not getting your notifications, and I have everything on, so I'm gonna unsubscribe and resubscribe because I haven't gotten your last 2 notifications of your lives.
Yeah, I don't get them either. That's weird. But I like if I go up and it'll pop up on my explore page on YouTube, but I don't get them, and I'm subscribing. I have the bell on.
I don't get
I'm-
him either, but I happen to see him if I'm doing nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
clearly-
ahead and unsubscribe and resubscribe.
Drea, I am dropping my Josh and Lily tea literally as we speak. Right, I've been doing the thumbnails and everything for it today. So yeah, it's going to be very hot tea directly from the source lady and stuff in particular. She told me a whole lot of shit.
Oh, did you get it from
Josh.
Lily? Did you get
Yes,
it from
directly.
Lily?
Yo,
Yeah,
did you see
directly.
what Lily said about him in a post?
Nah, listen, what she said in the post, that trust me, that's just a warm up. What she sent to me, different conversation, because I contacted her throughout the season. One time I just said, hey, you know, these are some of the things that obviously people are wondering. And she said to me, you know, obviously I have to wait. No, initially she said to me, I have to speak to someone. You know how they do the procedure where they say, you know, I got to speak to this email, blah, 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 blah. And at that point I was like, it's not going to happen, right? But then she then posted about her being diagnosed with severe depression, right? And then I reached out to her again. I said to her, listen, I'm sorry to hear about you and your severe depression. I hope everything's going to be okay. And that's what I said to her. And then after that, she came back and she said, listen, when the show's over, you know, if you still want to ask me questions, we can do that. So the show was over. I reached out to her literally like not yesterday, day before. And she came back to me yesterday, and she gave me a whole I'm talking about. She gave me a whole book of responses regarding her relationship with him. So yeah, so I literally made a video today when I got back from football. So
I'm glad you got it before anybody else did. Good.
Yep,
me too.
Good. Because that man is a user. I think he has commitment issues. I think he also has erectile dysfunction. Let me keep going. Let me stop. He was only there. He had no good intentions towards her at all. But I think his brother would have made a better match for Lily than he did.
Is the brother married?
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know, but he was able to understand. It's all about what Josh wants. It's all about Josh. He couldn't put together shit in the home. She had to go and hire people to do it. He was there. And then once he got there, it was like, okay, what the hell am I doing here? He, you know, it was just, he followed through with what he signed up for a show. He had no intentions to stay there with Lily. I don't think he had any genuine feelings towards Lily. And she, on the other hand, wanted to be in a relationship, wanted to feel love, wanted to feel something, but she wasn't getting that from him. So, girl, you screwed up all the way around. So anyway, I can't wait to see your video.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I can tell you this now. She does address those things regarding the sexual part and obviously what went down in their relationship. And oh boy, I was like, okay, this is crazy. I was taken back, but she definitely speaks on her opinion regarding his sexuality. And
Yep, I think he
also,
wanted a lady boy. I'm sorry.
well, listen, I'm just letting you know she touched on sexuality, and she also touched on infidelity too at the same time as well. I mean, she told me more than I even asked for. She went into feel freaking death.
I
See,
have a
To be fair,
question, Madzi. I have a question. If
no, go away.
Josh
No,
reached
go
out to
away.
you,
Go, no, I
I'm
refuse.
never
I
wrong
don't
about
like
these
it.
people. Okay, go ahead. Ask
No, go
Matt
ahead.
your question.
if Josh reaches out to you to I guess do an interview or rebut.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
He will. He will.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make it clear because sometimes people only hear what they want to hear, and I know he would. I just
But
wanted
Josh
him.
is not going to reach out to Matty. Let me tell you why. Matty is a man and he's a black man and he'll be able to sense his bullshit. He's going to go to a little wimp or a simp that's going to buy everything he has to say instead of going to the person that dropped the interview to do the rebuttal. He's going to go someplace else. I'll be surprised if he reaches out to
I
Matty.
I I would say that I have influence over Josh, so I will make
Oh
sure.
God.
You don't have influence over Kimberly, let alone Josh.
No, I do. I do. No, all jokes aside, I do. Yeah, Maggie knows. So I think that I could
Okay.
like if I think the only smart thing would to do once Maggie's video releases is to go to Maggie to discuss his side of it. Nobody else. If he goes anywhere else, it's going to be looked at as it's true
He
or
was
something.
running and hiding.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Yep.
basically
So
the same thing that I was talking about when I did the whole thing with Michael, and I said at the time that he was better coming to me. It's literally the same thing, but people saw it as something else. But it is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Because at the
yeah,
end of the day, if somebody drops a story on you and tells people this is it, right? The only way, in my opinion, you're ever really going to clear your name is if you go to the person that dropped it, because that
yeah,
person is less likely going to tweet things. Because if you go to somebody else, you can go to that person and then tell them what you want them to include and what not to include. But
yeah.
if you go to the person who dropped it, then you see, I mean, everybody's gonna have more belief in that person. But
Right,
it is
right.
what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that.
Yep. So, but we're gonna see. But I'm gonna look forward to that. And Matty, I want to tell you, Lauren just sent me another message. He tried to message me, but we're not friends. I have to accept it. Why haven't I accepted his request?
Because he poops blood on people's couches. That's why.
Yes, I
He's a
don't want nothing to do with you.
disgusting
You a damn
individual.
weirdo. You a
Mm.
weirdo. Okay, but I will be watching out for that, and I'm gonna go now. Damn, everybody's dying. I'm getting all these posts on my Facebook from family and friends. Somebody done lost this one. I don't want to look at all of that shit. All
Debbie,
right.
I'm not friends. I said I'm associate. Never mind. You know what? I'll talk to y'all offline.
Okay, we're
Debbie
gonna
is getting on
go.
my goddamn last nerve. You know I'm in Florida in like 2 more weeks. Don't mess with me.
Okay, so we're
Florida's
gonna
a
go
big
so
state.
Roddy can talk to us behind the scenes. So he
Because
can
he's
tell us what's
trippy.
going on. Everybody, if you haven't signed up to Madness, Moving Mad, he's got more madness and he is Moving Mad. Drop those links. Debbie's link for the commentary zone. And Riley don't have no damn links, but when
Nope.
he decides to start doing Rumble, we'll start putting it out there
Yeah,
again.
I created the account. I just haven't.
Yeah, I posted it one time, but you haven't done
Yeah.
anything with it.
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
So we will see you guys later. Have a great Saturday. And we're out of here. Bye,
Peace,
guys. I'm not
everyone.